Okay, welcome to episode 6 of the Ironman series. I feel like today we need to do some serious leveling. That is number one priority for me today. But before we get into all that, let's just tag our stream, I guess. I wish it saved these. These tags look so nice. Recharger, okay, that's not. Okay, that will do. That's fine by me. Yep, so. Oh, I'm here. Right, okay. Let's have a look. So this is Talk to Mommy. This is pretty much done straight away, I think. We obviously have the dailies, which we can do. Dailies are chill. I think we will go do this one real quickly. I think it's 10 logs. Let's take 10 out. That's that one done straight off the bat. That's 500 eons. I do like this. You know, stuff like this. My god. But yeah, anyway. Let's go do this daily. This is really easy. Mainly for the eons again. We need the 500. We're starting to stack up eons, honestly. We've got stat reset. I also wanted to try something. Not yet, but I do have an idea. Steams, we get stat resets all the time. I don't know how long this is going to last, but there is something I want to try. I feel like, I mean, you do get a lot of. Where's defense? You get 3 armor each point of defense. 10 hit points for the vitality. There we go. That was a very easy quest, and that was a very easy 10k XP. Straight off the bat. And I think I'm just going to do. I can't do the Avon. I can't do deep again, so I'm just going to do the snakes real quick. Kill 60 snakes. That's no problem. Grab the eons. And then that'll put us up to nearly 5k. And we'll be nearly at 5,000 eons, and then we are balling, actually. But I have an idea. I feel like when you get to a certain level, well, not a level, but when you get to a certain point into gear, like when you have a really good weapon, good armor, helmet, frost quiver, really good accessories, I feel like you could do a stat reset and just put a lot of points into defense. But we will see. We're not going to be lazy though. No, how we doing? Good evening. But yeah, I am curious to do that. Currently, we can't quite do that. I am going to be. It is going to be. I will test it. Oh no, by the way, do you know how long we're going to keep getting stat resets when we log on? Not sure. Well, I mean, I only wanted to test a few things. You want to play so bad? Are you going to be back home today? Surely to God, bro, you are. Okay, daily quest. Let's do... Here we go. This is what we're going to do. We're going to kill the 20 snakes as well. Oh, we killed them in one hit. That's actually nice. You on the way home now? How long are you going to be? This guy goes out for a drive and disappears for a day. 2 days. Three hours to go. Man, that is... In 3 hours, I'm pretty sure I could get from where I am to Wales, a different country. Yeah, a poison drop as well. That's the first time I've ever seen a poison drop from the snake. That's why I'm collecting them. I just feel like, even though it doesn't say anything... Ow. If we do item... Poison drop... It just says it drops, but it drops super rare. Apart from on the boss, it has 20%. Scorpion 12. But in general, it's pretty rare. So I'm just going to... And it doesn't sell for a lot. So I just feel like I'd rather keep it in case, I don't know, if poison arrows come out or something like that. Because they feel like... I feel like they're going to be a pain... Sorry. A pain to collect. I mean, that sword makes such a big difference in damage. Look who it is. I do like the helmet. Sombrero. Just casually fishing, why not? I do like this daily quest. I know, fancy seeing you here. Do you know what I like? The fox sitting down animation does look really nice. Or red buddy, I guess. He's a trash raccoon. Well, he looks cool. I mean, I've not got a huge focus on buddies at the moment. Well, I've got no focus, not a huge. I've got no focus on buddies, but I do eventually want to get one. But at the moment, my dailies are too important for eons, so I like this daily, even though it's not the most eons. Like, there's so much to collect. This map is so resource heavy. It's so nice. You got the... I'm not... Okay, I hate this song. But because there's so much stuff on this map, berries, there's stuff to make string, stuff to make potions, logs, twigs. It's just such a nice little map. I'm pretty sure there's red berries down here as well, and twigs. I mean, this bush is always collected, but it is supposedly. There is red berries that spawn here. One time a year. And the quest isn't particularly difficult to do as well. And there's also a chest that spawns eons, so it's kind of got it all. It's kind of got it all. Although you don't get a lot of XP for the snakes anymore. But yeah, we're going to do our 3 dailies and then... or 4 dailies. We've already done one of them. And then we need to level up. We need a few levels behind us. Man, I've literally just logged on. I've been online for 10 minutes. Give me a break. $10 and I get a capture? Okay, I can't do this music today. I need a different playlist. I need just something that's not gonna... This will do. Sometimes I'm in the mood for that sort of music, and then other times it's just insufferable. Especially when you've heard the same song so many times. That isn't a tree. I'm almost tempted to play Cartoon just for Null, but I don't even know if I can stand listening to that song one more time. 16 and 20. Okay, good then. How much of this stuff have we got? We've got 161. End of a poison drop. Let's see, item string. What do you use just string for? Like, is there stuff you can make with it? Okay, I know there's stuff to craft with it, but small bow, you need it for the crossbow, swamp bow, sewing kit, samurai, obviously samurai hat. Okay, you need it for the beginner sewing kit, which is used quite a lot, and all of the bows. So it's good to just keep collecting it. Oh my god, fucking 2 red berries? Am I dreaming? Am I awake right now? Bro, I got a capture 3 minutes ago. 4,100 XP though, I'll take it. But Jesus Christ, let me play the game. No, literally. Unbelievable. I mean, that one was kind of worth it. 4,100 XP. Not bad. It must just be... I wonder what triggers the capture. What triggers it? There must be something I'm doing that's triggering it. Yes, sir, Cole, we are out here. Making progress. We're doing our dailies now, dude. We're actually doing dailies. Oh man, that puffy weird. You get 3 big captures a day, and the small ones pop up when gathering for an anti-bot. Really? So is that how it works? Is that 4.1k one of my big ones? That is... I'm not considering that a big one. I know, no. Do you know what? And I've not even had any sense of, oh, I want to have a day off. Every time I've been looking forward to coming on and doing what I need to do to make progress. Be it the last 2 days I've been a little late, but still. Okay, that's just making a little cash to finish the raid about and the gloves. How much cash do you need to finish that off? That is one of my big ones. Sad. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's the man, the myth. There's Vanko. I see him still on the vibe, on the grind. $2K left? Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, to be fair, no, I do stream pretty late. I think for weekdays as well, I do stream pretty late. I don't know what time it is for Cole, because he's in Canada. I've never really had like an EU, UK, not even UK friendly sort of streaming schedule. And then I had a brief period where I was streaming more in the day. It was actually nice because I got to see some of the people who watch my stream, like watch the VOD instead of watching me live. Man, I've killed one snake. I don't have to kill them on this map, right? This map's getting really busy now, so. Oh yeah, so literally, like, people would have just finished work, I guess, in Canada. Getting home. Vibing. The good thing about this daily as well is you can get enough logs to prep tomorrow's daily 10 logs. It's a very nice daily. I love it. Oh, do you need fish for anything? Oh my god. You need 30 fish for a quest? So we'll have to do fishing at some point. Is that anything more than just... No. Oh, Vanko's done. Okay. This is a nice map though. What was you doing? Was you just collecting stuff? There it is. Kevin's speeding down the highway to get home. I like it. Okay. And the red berries on here as well, kind of clutch. Not that I've made a single potion with the red berries yet, but one day. How much puffy weed have we got? 185. Let me just see. Item health potion. Okay, fuck you. Item small health. It's 10 puffy weed. What's the other one called? You're just getting rattles. Nice, nice, nice. It's a nice map anyway. This is actually a really good map for Ironman. Essence, how we doing? Nice to see you here. Where is it? Oh, it's minor. Okay, so 400 puffy weed is 100 potions. And I don't think you use puffy weed for anything else, right? They're just potions, I guess. Oh, what you know? You make shiny puffy weed with it? Some random potions of love and stuff. Veggie mix, holly hat. Okay. Yeah, I was looking for the minor potion. I just couldn't remember the name, so I typed in small potion, and then yeah, that one came up. The small one's 3 red berries and 10 puffy weed. It's a lot. Puffy will be worth in next year. Why, are they doing something to it? Elise, the man, the myth, the legend. What's the shiny puffy weed for? Let's see. To craft buckets of pure water. 200 eons. Okay. So at least you'll know. What is the exact thing? When do you even unlock the daily Baru, by the way? You reread carefully all dev posts. You can read between words some hidden info. Oh, really? That doesn't help for me, who has only read the last one, really, and skim read some of the others. 11 out of 20. It's level 30. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to get the Ancient Plate before Baru then. For some reason, I thought the Baru Daily was either at 20 or a little bit higher. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. I do know, though, that we need to get some levels behind us now because, you know, we're level 20. And I feel like we just need to get a few levels. Yesterday was pretty good in terms of, like, we crafted the Defender Sword and stuff. But we do just need some levels now. We only got 1 level yesterday, so... Oh yeah, I mean, I've not seen a load of a lot of the new stuff, so even new stuff which is going to be old to a lot of these guys. You're 69. Nice. Nice. You not played in months? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Me and you both started playing at the same time, literally months ago. And I think, like I said before, all I was doing was grinding eons. Like, we found the best spot to grind eons. So I was grinding eons and then I just quit again. But playing as an Ironman has definitely... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's his cup. Lol. I don't know, I'm having a lot more fun now. Because just grinding eons before to buy the gear, I don't know, I just lost interest so quickly. And this guy's got 1.4 mil, nice. I've got 4.6. And this is the most I've had on this account in like 20 plus hours, I think. Yeah, I do think how many players play when you play? Like, I've always kind of streamed at this time anyway. Snake Rattle. I'm just hoping if they ever do make like an actual official Ironman, like you can choose to be an Ironmaner, hopefully get transferred over. That emoji is crazy, by the way. It's harder at night. Yeah, I mean every EO server I feel like has a smaller EU base. Although on Clone it did feel like sometimes we were close, the EU versus NA like player base, but okay, no, it was nice seeing you in. Have a good sleep. We have to restart. Well, at least, I mean, even if we don't get transferred over, at least we've done it one time. So everyone who's played Ironman now, if there ever is, there ends up being like a character creation where you can make an Ironman, at least we know what to do for the second time round. Soft high, Jesus, that's nice. Yeah, I'll say this. I mean, I've been obviously playing at night pretty often for the last 6 days. And I don't know if I've had any issues killing anything just yet. But I am at the early stages of the game, so a lot of people already are pretty far ahead. I'm trying to think if the only time I had piggies were a little busy when I was doing the repeatable piggy quest, but it wasn't like impossible busy, but it was like enough to be like noticed. And I saw a few people in the spider cave. Okay, we need to actually do this quest. What am I doing? But again, not enough to be like an issue. What level did you get to at least, by the way? What level did you end up on? Okay, let's do this quest one more time. I remember you showed me a screenshot of like you pretty much having the best stuff off the rope. $30.32. Look at this. What is that? At least Top was a menace in one of the early seasons. Oh my god. when she first came out, whenever that was. I don't know if it was when she first came out, but at least top was... My god, that was annoying. Back in the olden days. Yeah, but I mean, you've done that pretty often, to be fair. You did it on... You did the same thing on Apollo's server, but... I mean, ultimately, no one can blame you for doing that on Apollo's server because he just refused to do anything on it. So, you know... I actually think Apollo's like pure classic server would have been okay, but the lag was unbearable. And then the delusion to say it's not lagging is crazy. Bro, I've had 3 captures in half an hour, get me out. I'm getting a capture every 10 minutes. Just let me finish this goddamn quest. Well, it wasn't 10 minutes. I got a capture in 10 minutes and then I got a capture 3 minutes later. Oh, believe it or not, I did play Endless Edge. Like, in its prime time, in its peak time, I did play Endless Edge, but I didn't, obviously I just didn't talk to anyone. I also used to play Fallen Evolutions at that peak time. Endless Edge, I can't even remember my original name on that. But on Fallen Evolutions, my name was Mask on that until I got banned, jailed. NK capture's very nice. Yeah, I mean, I was really enjoying the classic. I mean, it was very difficult. And again, it was very difficult because some of the drop rates just wasn't working properly as well. Let's be honest with that. But on top of it being impossibly difficult, it was also just very laggy. It was even pretty laggy on Endless Edge. So... But the road to Midas, I didn't call it a road to Midas, I was just playing Endless Edge, but like in my mind I was like, maybe I could do this. But the road to Midas was just never going to happen just because there was no players. It would have required me to level up, get to a really high level, and then also level up a tank to a really high level, which would have just been thousands of hours. Yeah, I don't even know if you could get through the Hall of Pain. Like, I think you said every time you went in, you instantly DC'd, so it was just pointless. You had 75 nuggets? Man, that's close. Yeah, I mean, when I streamed a bit of Endless Edge, when I came back and streamed Endless Edge, there was a guy who was like willing to give me loads of stuff, but I was like, nah, I kind of want to earn it myself, and he didn't kind of understand the concept. It's like, well, I'll give it you, and then when you get better stuff, give it me back, and it's like, well, no, that just feels like I'm boosting myself, really. I can't remember his name. He was a really nice guy, but I just... was trying to explain to him like, oh, I'm actually streaming all of this, and you know, I want people to be able to like follow along with what I'm doing, and if they start Endless Edge, then they can refer to the stream for what I did when I was in that position. And if I just get given a bunch of fucking, I think he was trying to give me the whole Luminous set, and I was like, bro, I can't just take the whole Luminous set, dude. One more snake. 103 is nice. That's a nice level. But yeah, you know, with doing Midas as well, the road to Midas, I would have had to have... Honestly, every stream would have been me just grinding levels every single time for hours and hours and hours. I would have needed probably level 150 to 180, like minimum, and then a tank as well. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's just crazy. That's just too many hours. Okay, now we've done our dailies. We've ended up with 4.9k. Happy with that. We'll go sell these. That's going to boost us up to 5k. Definitely 5k. 8 hours in Hall of Pain. Well, Hall of Pain on Endless Edge was really nice. You could have 2 people in there easily. In fact, you could probably have 3 people in there. That was OG Hall of Pain. That's when it got released. But I know how you spent so many hours at Hedgehogs. Yeah, that's what I mean. You kept dying to disconnect. It's one thing to die if, you know, you die because you die, whatever. But it's another thing. Here, let me invite this boy. There we go. But it's another thing to just die constantly because the server is atrocious, you know? And it's like I don't know what the actual phrase for this is, but essentially, maybe more people would have played Classic if the server was better, but no one played Classic, so it also was hard to justify making the server more stable. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, if the server was more stable, maybe more people play, but also not many people are playing, so it's kind of one of those things. I don't know who Saji is. Saji? Yeah, probably not. Probably didn't want that many people to play, to be fair, but... Let's sell these snake teeth and the rattles. Baron? Don't think I've heard of Baron either. I'll probably see him around eventually. Is that the admin Angie, or is that just someone called Angie? Look at this. This is... Do you know we are very slowly just building this up gradually? I mean, look how much string we could potentially have with what we've got. The hides are a bit lacking, but we've not killed much stuff. Not hides, sorry. The fur. Soft fur is lacking a little bit, but we're not really killing anything to get that, so... Okay. So... let's have a look at our quest log to see kind of where we want to be. We've done our dailies now. We just need levels. I'm level 20. I might go kill some foxes and pogos. Honestly. Let's see what the fox is. Fox is level 23. It drops soft fibers, fox fur, basic fur, soft fur. I think these could be okay. it also will increase our like stack of fur, which is going to be decent, I think. Shouldn't be too difficult as well. Or what level are we? We're level 20. Okay, so let's get to level 22, which should be easy. I don't think there's anything left for us in... Guy Fox's Pogos seems to be the best to reach 30 while being chill. Yeah, so I'm going to get to level 20... Well, I'm going the wrong way, lol. I'm going to get to level 22. And then I'm going to upgrade the Defender to the Slayer. Because that's a pretty easy upgrade. Oh my god, there's some eggs. I have, yeah. Oh my god, there's more eggs. I don't know if this guy's watching the stream, but yeah, I don't really do any work on it anymore. I've logged on occasionally just to see how the people are, but I don't really work on it. Yeah, I remember you doing eggs. But yeah, I log on occasionally just to see how people are. Things have been added, like dungeons and stuff like that have been added, and stats and random things have been added, so it'd feel rude to come back and then add some random shit. Take our ticket. Yeah, on Endless Online Original, there's 3 dungeons now. Like, there's like 3 dungeons. There's like, I don't know what else they did. They did like EXP based on how many people are online as well and stuff. Some cool updates, but obviously it's took it in a different direction to what I would have taken it. Well, not just me, but yeah, it just feels rude to come back now and be like, oh yeah, I'm just going to add this, by the way. How long ago did Endless Online get a rehaul? Honestly, I think in a week's time, it's going to be the 1 year like anniversary of Endless Online Recharge, I think the name of this server is. Although there's no recharge anywhere anymore. But yeah, so it's going to be about a year ago. But the link is in the description to the website. You can download the game there as well. There is a Discord for the game as well. But yeah, it's leaps and bounds better than what it was a year ago. Oh, is it today being 1 year? 4 hits then move? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Okay, that's super easy, actually. We're going to collect the sky flowers as well, just because there's a repeatable quest we can throw these in. You can do 6 hits? Well, I'll do 4 while I'm streaming. Well, I mean, I only stream while I'm playing my Ironman, but I'll just do 4 because I'm also looking at chat. Is this on both the Pogos and... I mean, we are doing good damage here. Oh, in 6 days is going to be the 1 year official? Okay. Nice. I did see it cause some controversy in the... Oh my god, I got hit back, for real. In the Discord. I kind of briefed over it. Just Endless Online Discord being Endless Online Discord, I think. I didn't actually. Who won? Five Eons? Is that 6 and 5 back to back? Real world trading stuff was brought up. Yeah, I saw a mention of that. I think the people who support real world trading don't understand the knock-on effects of real world trading. Okay, I'm kind of messing this up a little bit. You can do 6 if it's last hit you move. Okay. Italy scored an equaliser in the last minute. Bruh. I think England... Don't England play tomorrow? Or is it today they played? No, it's tomorrow, 8 PM. Obviously, this is a different game. Are you watching every game, Good Vibes? Some of my friends are big into football. They love it. Man, I got hit back instantly. I love that. Man, this has to be the fastest leveling up stuff ever. Every 2 kills, that's literally 1,000, over 1,000 XP. I'm gonna get hit back for this. Do I die? Oh no, I don't. Playing too much EO to watch them all. Obviously, football is just massive in England. People love it here. Well, I say just England. Football is massive in Europe in general. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend it's like not big everywhere. Like goddamn. Apart from maybe America and Canada, I don't think football is that popular there. Well, recently I've been watching... Man, that really hit me back, for real. I've been watching a lot of snooker and 9-ball. I didn't realise how big 9-ball is in China. Fucking hell. The prize money for 9-ball in China is insane. Like, what the fuck? And then I was watching some YouTube video discussing like snooker. I don't know, is snooker very big? Like, Cole, do you ever watch snooker? Or is it even on in Canada? Is there even a channel where snooker is played? Because obviously in England it's... Well, I don't know how big it is in England, but it's fairly big. But then England's just England. I mean, how many countries watch darts? Like, Yeah, darts in England is like still fairly big as well. Darts is so stupid. I mean, in England we have a commentator. I can't remember his name now, but man, he says some outlandish things while he's commentating. It's actually hilarious. I only really noticed it when my uncle pointed it out. I was watching darts with him, and again, it's not something that I really like sit down and focus on. It's just in the background. And he's like, "Have you ever paid attention to what this guy actually says?" Like one of the commentators. And then I was just listening to some of the stuff he says. I was like, "Bro, what the fuck are you saying, dude?" I don't remember his name now. He's played a dart league for 3 years. Nice, man. Every pub in England is going to have a pool table, more so a pool table and a dartboard. You normally, I mean, sometimes they'll have a snooker table as well, but you normally have to go to clubs for that. Depends what pub you go to, but pool tables are just easier to fit in. It's also a lot easier to play. You must be pretty good then, Cole, at darts. No commentary is even close to Arabic football commentators. I've never heard that, but I actually do like watching random stuff like that, so I'm going to put that in a YouTube search bar right now. There we go. Funniest roast. Okay, we'll have that on. We'll watch that a little later. Why is that essence? How come you buy it better than Witch? Is that because you just need it, like, really badly? There's one level. What was I doing? Oh, power. There we go. We're already at 134 hit rate. You haven't hit a 180 yet, but you've hit a 120 and 160. Nice. I mean, it's a lot easier said than done, you know. Although I will say, I have been watching... Oh, spring. What can you do with springs? Item... Oh, just sell them to the witch, I guess. But yeah, I've been watching a few snooker videos, and there seems to be this thing in the air, which is like, they all seem to agree, obviously all snooker players seem to agree and say that snooker's the hardest sport in the world. And it got me thinking. I was like, well, definitely not. But what would anyone consider the hardest sport in the world? Man, I hate it when you time. Do you know when you time it wrong? And you just get hit straight back? You have to time it in a way that they've just moved. Like, it's like you time the hit when they're going to do an action. Like, there is fine. Hockey. you see, it's pretty weird because, like, you say that snooker and obviously used in a darts team, so it looks like those sports are pretty popular in Canada. But hockey is just, I mean, bro, I don't think anyone in England plays hockey. Could be wrong, but it's definitely not popular. You're preparing yourself for future updates? Yeah, I mean, eventually I do want to get to that stage as well, Essence, where I have so much stuff that I'm just hoarding stuff for the next update. I need to catch up first, though, that's for sure. $25. Fuck of my life. Pretty sure you got a few leagues, not many. Well, it's just not pushed, It's just not pushed. I mean, throughout, I feel like sports is really found when you're a kid, and that is just not pushed to, like, kids in England, like hockey and stuff. Football's really pushed. Cricket's played quite a lot. I was never a fan of cricket though. I much prefer baseball, but trying to find anything to do with baseball in England's difficult. When I took my first trip to, this was years ago now, but when I first went to Canada, I did watch a baseball game. Didn't go to the actual arena, but I was just watching it while I was eating like chicken wings or something. It was like at a Buffalo Wings restaurant. And it's so big. It was like, the atmosphere there was crazy for just baseball. And then I came back and I tried to be like, oh, I want to try and find like people that play baseball. There must be like something. And it was like 2 cities out. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I mean, I've been picking up everything. I pick up everything. I don't think there's anything I don't pick up anymore. Especially as an Ironman. I mean, even if it sells for just a few eons, that's a few eons that I need. You end up burning through so many eons just crafting. You have to get as many as you can. No, I can't sell to other players. All I can do, I can only sell to the witch. Well, not just the witch. I can only sell to the game, basically. So any NPCs in the game. I have rules and description. Essentially, everything just has to be. So, like, the eons I pick up from the chests are all like chest spawned eons. But like, if you dropped 1,000 eons in front of me now, I couldn't take it because, like, I don't know if you've ever played old school RuneScape or anything like that, but you wouldn't be able to on an Ironman. But if I killed a boss and it dropped 1,000 eons, then yeah, that's mine. I've also made it so I can play with players, but like, let's say I'm in a party of 4 people trying to get a shadow sword, and you're in my party and you get the sword. I can't take that. I have to get the kill. Yeah, I can drop stuff on the floor for other people, but just can't take anything. I think it's kind of nice though. I mean, I know some people look at these like challenges or accounts and think, oh, why not just play the game normally? But I've played so many iterations and variations of Endless Online and different servers and stuff like this, that just grinding eons to buy the best gear. It's like, I mean, I don't know if Elise is still here, but me and Elise played a few months ago, and me and him grinded loads of eons, and I don't know. I got bored so quickly. Not that there's any, like, you know, for the people who do enjoy it and like making a lot of money and eons and stuff like that, there's nothing wrong with it, but I just feel like I've got to challenge myself in a different way to really bring back joy to the game, essentially. I've done it with games like Diablo 2 as well. Diablo 2 is one of my favourite games of all time. I mean, if anyone's not played Diablo 2 now, goddamn, you're missing out big time. But I've also done like challenges where I play Diablo 2 and I don't trade anyone. Everything has to be self-found and self-made, like rune words, stuff like this. And it definitely just adds an element. And also little achievements, or even things that wouldn't even be achievements when you're playing the game normally, end up being quite important. Diablo 2 speedruns. When we played Diablo 2, it was pretty good. I've played Diablo 2 since, my god. We played Diablo 2 Resurrected, didn't we, together? Oh, that was close, that was close. One more crit, I would have killed it without hitting me. But yeah, I'm also not one of these people that's going to be... I'm not going to look that, when I'm a high level eventually and have good items, I'm not going to be like, oh, my account's better than yours because I earned everything. Like, I'm not one of those people that has that sort of type of ego. It's just one of those things that, oh, I'm just playing the game a little bit differently to other people, I guess. Some people, especially on old school RuneScape, my god. There is that sense of snobbiness of, oh, I'm an Ironman, therefore I'm better. It's like, no, bro. Everyone plays games however they play them. Yes, Cran. Do you know what I said? I think I said at the beginning of the stream, I just need a few levels now, bro. I want to get to level 2. I want to make the Slayer sword. And we just need a few levels now. That's what we need. And literally, if you kill one pogo and one fox, it's like 1100 XP. Twin blade when? I do wonder when the twin blade's going to come out. So far, I think the best weapon in the game, is it still Ultima Blade? I mean, I would love to see a Lens of Truth, low-key. Lens of Truth was my favourite weapon to look at. Although I was probably one of the few people who actually liked the look of the saw blade. I used to really like the look of like saw blade, Auron, Helm of Darkness, fire arrows. I did like that. The can opener, yeah, legit. The can opener is the best weapon in the game at the moment. I mean, look at the stats of this though, look. 50 to 60? Like, come on, bro. You're literally annihilating things with a beast like that. Yeah, I think Saw doesn't go with a lot of other clothing, which is why people probably don't like it. But I loved Auron, so I would always play. I Saw went with it. Let's have a look. Item 4. What the fuck? Supreme Fur? Did I spell it wrong? Item. Bro. What? Okay, anyway. Supreme Ultima Core, 2 Stallion Cores, 2 Death, 2 Optica, and 2 Ninja. 2 of each of these. Jesus Christ. Let's see Ninja Core. A 0.3% chance to drop. You're absolutely joking. I mean, there's going to be some tough decisions ahead for sure with these cores. Oh yeah, I don't know what the Supreme Fur is, dude. I accidentally found that. But yeah, Cole, I've definitely said that as well. When I'm grinding bosses, I'm more than willing to play in a party. I just don't want to be carried. You know, I don't want to be level 20 killing, I don't know, the end game, the hardest boss in the game, and really it's just you guys killing it and me just kind of there. You know, as long as I know I'm contributing fairly, I'm completely okay with group play. But anyway, let's carry on. Desert would be the first boss. Yeah, I mean, I went to Desert yesterday with Cran just to get a good feel of, you know, does it seem like, am I actually attributing if I went to kill the boss? And I think, what would you say, Cran? I was kind of doing okay, right? I wasn't doing crazy damage, but we were doing a few bits. Are there more Ironman on the server? Yeah, there's a few. There's Iron Vanko. Cran also has an Ironman. But again, I don't know all of them because I just started playing again, 6 days ago? So there might be a few more, but that I don't know about. If I do weapon crafting, skip desert and do ice golem. Well, one thing I would like is the shadow protector. I mean, even if we skip the shadow sword and get the shadow protector, just because I do want to play melee more often than not, hopefully. I mean, I'm trying to figure out something to play melee a bit more often, but because I really hate kiting and doing like all this shit all the time, like moving all the time, just, I mean, even spiders yesterday were hitting for like 50, 70, hundreds, like, bruh. But yeah, I would want the shadow protector just because it's round shield, which, you know, I agree with you. I don't think it's actually worth buying as an Iron Man. So the shadow protector, and then there's jungle shield, and the leap. Like, for me to skip the shadow protector and just go for jungle shield, that's a fucking leap. Is the Octo just for the crossbow? Or does it drop? Is there anything else? I'll have to have a look, actually. Octo is... Crossbow, of course, was 0.05. and the aqua core, which makes the crossbow. Oh, it makes crystal blade as well. The crystal blade looks quite nice as well if you look at this. 39 to 55. It's level 25 as well. One ice blade. Okay, we've not got one of them. 30. Oh shit, you need a few cores for this. You need a phoenix core as well. It's very nice though. Oh, and the ice blade is another 2 cores? My god, so... Jesus Christ. Yeah, do you know, good vibes? I've been enjoying streaming. Endless Online specifically. I did venture off and do some other things. I streamed on Twitch for a little bit. I streamed some other games. Streamed on YouTube on a different channel. And I don't know, Endless Online is just a very... It fits my streaming sort of atmosphere really well, because I tend to talk quite a lot and spend and pay less attention to the game. So if you try and stream something like League of Legends or something, it's very hard for me to talk and play at the same time. So my skill just goes down on League of Legends when I'm playing significantly. Not that I'm fucking faker when I'm playing League of Legends anyway, but like, you know, trying to play ranked and then just interacting with stream all the time and just basically running it down every game is not great. Then I played some other games. Played Monster Hunter World actually. I really enjoy that game. Has anyone else played Monster Hunter World? I really like that game. Had some fucking stupid moments on that. Recharge is going in a good direction. You know, compared to the launch was rough, but, you know, honestly, I think a lot of games have a rough launch. Even AAA games have a rough launch. I still don't agree with everything, but at the same time, you know, every game... When was the last time we got a perfect game? Elden Ring, maybe. You know. Oh, and Baldur's Gate, I think people considered a really good game. So nothing's going to be perfect out of the box. There's definitely still some things. I think it's even less to do with the play, with like the actual gameplay, and more just the community. Like with the mass, like some people have told me about players locking channels with 8 ults. You know, I don't know how I feel about that. And then the real world trading still seems to be like a hot topic. Well, from the Discord anyway, so. But ultimately, the game, content-wise, and the direction it's gone with the cores, the crafting system seems pretty good. The stats seem like pretty okay. The early game's been fleshed out really nicely. The quest system's nice. Got daily quests, weekly quests. So yeah, it's going in a good direction. And they also have a really good artist on their team at the moment, which is Null. I think before Null joined the team, they was relying on community art, which, you know, it's hit and miss, right? You get some good community art and then you get some bad community art. And finding a good artist that fits, that has the same vision as you and fits your game's art style is so hard. When I was working on Endless Online Original, that was one of the biggest problems, was finding a pixel artist. Well, we never found one to join the team, if that's for sure. We had to outsource all of our pixel art, and every time we found someone good, they ended up just on a big project. We would find like good people. I say everyone, like we found hundreds of people. Like we found a few people, and the good ones just normally ended up on really big projects. So we'd get some artwork off them, but then obviously we weren't a priority. I don't even think any of the artwork we got made it into the game at the end. But it was fun. It definitely was fun to be a part of the project. Did I see Shadow Shroud? No, let's have a look. Item Shadow Shroud. Oh shit, yeah. This looks nice. It's not in the game though? Or is it in the game? Oh, it's on class preview? I wonder when that eventually will be out. I mean, on the latest dev blog, there was obviously Atlantis, and then there was a little small picture of like a shadow world or underworld or something. I think that would go quite well with releasing there. This isn't the best spot for these, but it's good enough because I don't kill these quick enough yet. So I'll tell you something. For saying we've been streaming an hour and 20, we've made 100k, 105k EXP, and we spent the first, well, I don't even know, 20-30 minutes doing dailies and gathering. It's not bad. Our dailies gave us 37k XP, I think. One thing I do regret is I should have wrote down, just if I ever make a guide in the future or like some tips or anything, I should have wrote down what you get in the gift box at levels, certain levels. Our armor's 56 and they hit 70 to 92. I wonder how armor has worked out. This would be a great time to test this stuff with the stat reviews, the free stat resets or whatever. How many of these have we got? 15. We've got enough to do the quest one time as well. I think it's 12 a time. Let's just double check. Let's go. I mean, it's only one map away. Let's see. Oh, nice. And 2700 and 36 eons. It's not bad. We'll take it. I really thought I was going to get hit there. Let's just have a look at this. We've got more than enough eons for the raw craft. 5 iron bars, 2 wood handles. Okay. Yeah, I think we have more than enough eons for that. We'll probably need some iron though. We're not far off the Slayer Sword at all. I think it gives more hit as well. Oh. I think we're definitely going to have a lot more streams like this in the future, which are just going to be like pure training, really. We're going to need them anyway. We're going to need grinding. We could just go to Centaurs and do all the quests there, but I'd rather mix it up and get a few levels, killing NPCs, and then get a level or 2 doing quests. So glad we got the lunchbox quest out of the way though. Oh my god. I can see how bad that lunchbox quest can be. God damn. I was a part of this big guild on Albion Online for a while, and everything's hit the fan, so I just get constant pings of leaders and everything else leaving the guild with their little heartfelt paragraph saying how much they regret the decision. Blah blah blah. I did enjoy Albion Online though, but that has its own goddamn faults. Holy shit, I just took 30 to the head. And 24. The back-to-back hits. You hate it. Oh my god, I killed it just in time. That's nice. Let's heal up a little bit. We don't actually need to, but we may as well. Expo's 25k and Baru's 50k. Think of that. Baru is literally just 50,000 eons. My god, it's going to take us 20 fucking full days to get that. That is fucking crazy. "20 long, hard days." And you need to be level 30 to do the daily. Put these over here so I can pay attention. I don't really know the prices of anything. I'm guessing Ultima is still the most expensive thing. Surely, right? With how hard it is to make. Do you know something I've not seen in the game yet? Is the different coloured blobs. Do you know in the old Sky Wonder you'd have random blobs, different colours, roaming around? I don't think I've seen them anywhere in the game yet. And eons? That must be the maximum. I really got hit there. Oh my god. 4 200s in a row. That is very nice. I kind of took a hit back for it, but whatever. Oh my god. I hate it when you time it like that. Yeah, we are going to have to start killing centaurs at some point as well to make this gallop set. I don't know if it's worth attempting at level 22 with the Slayer Sword or not. Ultimately, I can give it a go. See what happens. I don't think it's ever going to feel good taking hits, that's the problem. But what can you do? I think gallop set into some bossing is probably going to be the short-term road. We also need some shoes or something. Not sure how much these sell for at the Witch, but bit of extra income. Right, of course it goes the opposite way. That back to back. Back to backs on the Foxes, that's for sure. Man, what the is global frozen or what? Oh, there we go. You never see many eons being dropped. I mean, even pirates don't drop like a great deal of eons. Ninja Supreme has a 69% chance to drop, and Death Reaper has an 87% chance to drop. It's not bad. 87 for Death Reaper. It's level 35. I don't know how many eons this drops, but this seems pretty good. Good way to make eons, depending on how much it drops. Oh my god, I didn't look at how often it spawns. $60. It's a shame it doesn't give you like between X and Y. Man, soft hides in high demand. We've got loads, 34. It is pretty rare. Everything I've killed has been like a less than 1% chance to drop it, so... Nice. Okay, we're kind of getting to the point where we're killing everything on the map pretty, like, consistently. So we might have to move to a better spot soon. Now I've got the hang of it. Yeah, I mean, look at that, bro. 4 to 12 and 6 hit. What does mine give? Fucking nothing, by the way. It gives 4 to 12 on the ring. And vitality. Those rings are going to be such a big stat boost. I do wonder if it's feasible to let your items and accessories and stuff like that do the heavy lifting when it comes to damage. So using your rings and your bracelets and your belt and stuff like this for all of that, your damage, and putting a lot of points into defense. If you're going to be training in like not crazy areas. Well, not all of your points into defense, but enough to make it so you don't take a lot of damage. Because I feel like you're still going to hit a good amount of stuff. I feel like you're going to hit a good amount with just good accessories, good weapon, good armor. But then at the same time, you know, some of the end stuff does have a lot of HP. Not even end, but like, you know, Centaur. 2400 HP. I guess it's a balance, right? If you want to kill them really fast, then you just want to go max damage. I think people said end game, people train at you Yetis. So let's see what their stats are like. Alright, 11,000 HP, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's so much HP actually. I mean, they give a lot of, I think it said 760 EXP, but still, that's a lot of HP. Come on, move on the square, there we go. I think at some point I might try multi-streaming there. You can stream to multiple platforms at once. Although Twitch is pretty dire. Twitch isn't great. I have noticed though, a lot of content at the moment is just getting botted to like crazy. YouTube comments, YouTube shorts, the Kick platform as well. That's a streaming platform that just gets like botted like crazy. I don't think I've had... No, I've had some soft fibers. I've not had one single soft fur drop, by the way. From these fucking foxes. Oh, soft fibers is 8%. Soft fur is 0.8. Okay. Right. Okay. I nearly hit 400 there. That's pretty nice. Let's hand this question again. Easiest starting armor weapon, bro. I think you're stuck with peasant suit for a long time. That's probably something they could change a little bit. Well, peasant suit or cave robes. The first 20 hours of the game, you are stuck with peasant suit. Unless you buy a cave robe. I mean, even if you're not an Ironman, you can't use ancient armor till 30, Baru to at 26, I think Baru is. So it'd be nice to see some lower tier armor. Because everywhere else you do find upgrades, you know. Like accessories, you find upgrades, sword, helmet. I could have got the round shield if I wanted to. But no one wants to look like a noob for 20 plus hours. I'm gonna have to heal up again soon. Oh no, auto regen did it for me. Oh, I should have hit one more time. Come on, move. There we go. I'm glad to see foxes still are like a really good training option for, like, kind of relevant for the EO space. Because I feel like foxes are like almost iconic on the original game. Not iconic, but like they played a big part in everyone's game. Like you always had to go to foxes to get rings. I would always recommend people when they're first starting, get a full paper doll, go to foxes, get your rings, go to Hallowdale, get your bracelets. Can you imagine all those people that brought like the rings and bracelets and stuff just from Avon Bank, just to wander around later and just be devastated? It wasn't Avon Bank, it was Avon Jeweler, but I think my favourite start on the original game, on Endless Online Classic, I guess, was full paper doll. I would run to every chest that spawned gold. I would ask someone if they could get me a jack spear. Sometimes you'd get lucky on the chest and you'd get gold, sometimes you wouldn't. But any of them, some of them spawned, well, the orc one spawned 800. The bird chest one spawned like 2200. And then if you got the key from the bird chest, you'd also go to the jail, which spawned like 500. You'd go to these chests. That would give you like enough silver to get a belt, necklace, and your bracelets as well. Pretty sure you had enough silver, enough gold to also get arrows. Or maybe with a little bit of grinding or whatever. Beg someone to come and get you a jack spear, because back then everyone used to fucking bot, so people would be botting up nut vipers. So jack spears would be everywhere. But you couldn't get one yourself because it was level gated. Okay, we're halfway there now. 86,000 more XP to level 22. Let's change the pace of the music a little bit. We'll listen to this. There's so many live radios that go on 24/7. Kind of useful, actually. I remember doing a live stream, I think it was Halloween, for the Halloween event or something. And I was using copyright-free Halloween music, like creepy music or whatever. And one of the sounds was just like eerie woods music, like noises in the woods. And then someone had fucking copyrighted it. I was like, bro, it's not even actually music. It's just noise in the woods. How are you copyrighting that? I don't know whether to start adding titles to my series as well. So far, I just changed the episode. I go episode like 1, 2, 3, 4. But a little few words at the beginning would also let people know what I'm doing in the episode. In the stream, I guess. Come on, kill it. Oh. Let's heal up. There we go. Back up to 5 hearts. Man, do you know what? I should have kept track of how many eons I had when I first started, before I came here. Just so I can see how many I've made just from I guess the quest plus the pogos. I mean, it's not going to be a lot, but adds up. Has anyone played the new Destiny? Destiny 2 DLC? I saw it was getting an... Well, it's been released, right? The new DLC? I got told this is the end now. This is the last... This is the last one or whatever. Be interesting to see how it wraps up because it's been going along for a long time. Oh my god. Oh, quick. Oh my god. Those crits are crazy. And I hit a 400 as well. I think that's the first time I've hit a 400. Man, that's so random. I randomly just critted 6 times in a row. Oh, actually. Oh, these are level 30 as well. Oh, well, I mean, these are easy. Yeah, this is really easy. I mean, 4,800 fucking eons, but... I mean, level 30 is going to be such a fucking big level. Just so we can actually make the fucking ancient armor and wear it. I think I'll start like looking at the craft at 29 and taking the craft more seriously. At the moment, I'm just gathering together, but... But yeah, at level like 29, I'll start really putting things together for it. Oh wow, soft fur. I think that's the first soft fur we've had from here. In the hour plus we've been here. I can't wait to hit base 200s. It's probably close to possible next level. $71k left. There we go. A core daddy. Man, the more I think about Ultima, that is such a grind actually. To get all of those cores at 0.3% chance. Let's see, what is that exactly? Oh, it's like a 1 in like 300 and something, I guess. Man, that's a lot of fucking bosses. And you need 2 of them? That's assuming you get it on drop. Oh, bro, the lonely Eon. The lonely Eon drop. The fuck? The misery. I don't mind grinding, it's pretty chill. But I mean, the misery to get this core is...
What have you learned?
Sorry, what's the spawn time in 90 seconds? Fucking hell. Yeah, the 1 Eon drop. Just drop me nothing at that point. I'd rather have the basic hide, or hide fibers, or whatever. Man, I do wonder how many streaming hours it's going to take for this Ultima Blade. A lot is the answer. This is why I was going to make it a rule to have all progress on stream, but I just know there's some really crazy grinds coming up. And it'd be the equivalent of like watching someone fucking woodcut for 10 hours, but I'm nearly dead. Yeah, let's heal up a little bit. Well, let's take 2 minutes to sit down. 64k, we've made 184k XP. Which isn't bad. Yes. Yeah. And let's just reset that best kill. Because that was a quest.
All the choices you made, did you make them again, 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 again? All the lies that you told, did you believe in them?
I think Cran mentioned about having a 140 hit rate for the Centaurs, but we might be okay with 134. Oh wow, look how fast you heal, by the way. I don't know what about this song reminded me of Sonic Pinball, but I just randomly thought of it. I used to play that on fucking Sega. Sonic Pinball. Holy shit, that game was hard. Pretty sure I only ever got to level 2. Why the hell is that so expensive? Oh wow, just 10 evasion and 3 crit. Okay, that's nice. But oh, that's why. Okay, now it's 0.01% chance. I mean, 1.4 mil is a lot though, goddamn. Surely that is not real. Bro, really? 1 Eon again? Come on. Oh, that is real? Is it the best hat in the game, or is it just purely for looks as well? Is it because of just how it looks plus how rare it is? Rare looks and stats, kind of has it all, I guess. Is El Frogo like pretty popular then for people killing it? Worst boss in the game. Oh damn, okay. Great. So Vanco, this is what I did. I did from level 10 to 20, I'd put all my points in power. And then at level 20, I reset them and got up to like 120 hit and then the rest in power. Using the Avon bow, yeah, I'd just go power all the way, I think. Up until like 20. A 120 hit is for... Well, actually, it's not for these. I think it might be for spiders. NPC spider? Yeah, they've got 110 evade. I mean, it depends on what you're training on, but 120 hit has felt pretty good. I mean, every time, you got to think of it like this, every time you miss, you've done no damage. So I'd rather hit a lot more often and hit, you know, 20 less than be missing half of my attacks. But 120 feels pretty good at this level. I hardly ever miss. And it doesn't take many points. If you've got everything I've got, which is like the tribal set, the samurai hat, stuff like this, it's not going to take you a lot of points to invest. Not a lot of points invested to get 120. Oh my god, I've had the one Eon drop 3 times, man. It feels like it's in the row. I think at the moment, every time you log on, you get a stat reset. But also when you level up, I think at level 16, Fran mentioned you get a stat reset in here in your gift box. I imagine you probably get a few more as well. But they tend to do like stat reset weekends and stuff like this. And like with updates, they tend to give like random stat resets. Unfortunately, at the moment, there seems to be no way. Right, this is not good. Yeah, but at the moment, it doesn't seem to be no permanent way to reset stats. Like there isn't no guy you can go to or quest you can do or item you can get permanently from drops. Bro, man, the eons. I do wonder what the plan is for the stat resets. Like, I do wonder, is he going to make it into a permanent thing? Are we just going to keep doing these stat resets? Weekends? Surely not. Oh, I got a 10 Eon drop, nice. I can't believe the sombrero is like 800, like 1.4 mil. That's just so insane to me. The boss must be really hard. Let's see. NPC El Frago? Okay, it looks weird as fuck. He's level 35. Medium behavior, aggressive, medium. 60,000 HP is quite a lot. High evade. Minute. There must be something. He must be surrounded by something. He must have like pets or something, like boss pets that attack. Oh, yeah, I thought I was going to get hit there. Man, this guy has so much stuff. This guy's got the fucking full gallop set. Dark Ender. Bro, depressing for me. Yeah, that drop rate is crazy. Bro, it's a 1 in 10,000 drop. Like, what the fuck? Just... That's a grind I'm not looking forward to. I don't even think that would be... I don't know. Don't think we need to do that. I wonder what made vult-r make it a 1 in 10,000. Madman, quite literally. Like, it just seems unnecessary. Like, all the cores seem to be like 1 in 300 and something. You know, stuff like this. And then you've just got this hat, 1 in 10,000. And everyone keeps saying that the Frogger is annoying to kill. I wonder what they mean by that. Like, what is annoying about him? Is he hard to get to? Does he have annoying boss spawns? See, like, all of these bosses, I've not really seen. I've never seen Froggo, even in the game, actually. I've seen Ninja, because we went there to Anundo. I've seen Phoenix because I was playing the game when Phoenix first came out. We've seen Octo, we've seen Shadow Golem. I've not seen many others, I don't think. It has a good amount of damage, but nothing that stands out. It has high evade. It has a 90-second spawn timer, which seems pretty common with boss spawns. 60, 90 seconds, that seems to be the timers for these bosses, so... We'll have to find out legit. We'll have to find out when we go there. I think it's last hit, Vanko. I could be wrong. But Endless Online has only ever done it in 2 ways. The original Endless Online was last hit, so whoever got the last hit on the boss got the kill. And then on Clone, it was a percentage of damage. So if you did 60% damage, you would have 60% chance to get the drop. I'm kind of hoping that's how it is, but I guess I'll be able to tell you more when I actually do some bossing, but it was hard for me to tell yesterday because I did 5 Shadow Golems to test out my damage and stuff. And yeah, obviously, bro, literally as I attacked it, what the fuck? UTXF. Oh. Okay, U. E. But the only reason why I say I think it's last hit is because when I was killing the Shadow Golem yesterday, there was actually a guy who came who was hitting like 300-400s, and I managed to get the kill, and it did look like I got the last hit. Don't get me wrong, last hit is worst possible way, but last hit encourages people to stop attacking and then attack at the last second. I much prefer percentage, but yeah, percentage is just like, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna hope actually that yesterday was just like I got the last hit and the percentage rolled on my favor, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not just last hit, because that's ridiculous. I know everyone has a chance. Everybody who hit the boss has a chance at getting the corrupted core shards. But they're also crazy as well. They're like 10% chance to get one, and you need 200, and it's capped at 20 a day. Cores seem to be the big grind on this game, if I'm honest. Cores seem to be the biggest grind. Should be minimum damage plus percentage chance after hitting the threshold. Well, it does look like bosses end up with a lot of HP as well. So we checked out the El Frogo earlier, and that had 60,000 HP. So it's not like people. It's not like if someone was level 40 and someone was level 30, the level 30 isn't going to be able to get like some percentage in. Like, they definitely will, especially with that much HP. Everyone's going to be able to do a good amount of damage and get a decent percentage in. But it's nice to see a few Ironman as well. Like, obviously, Vanko, you made your Ironman. Kran's got one. I mean, I'm not just going to play with Ironman. I'll play with whoever. But it's just nice because we can just help each other. And, like, when we do get to these bosses, we can all go try and kill, like, a boss together. And whoever gets the drop, it's still going to be an upgrade all round, right? Because if you get the core, then that means at least you got it. Like another Ironman got it, instead of like it just being sold for eons. Not that I mind that, but you know. Okay, 30k. We're nearly there. We're nearly at 22. Yeah, it's going to be fun. From what I've seen, it does look like bosses I am going to need, because there's obviously a few options. There's make a tank and level up a tank while I'm leveling up my Ironman as well, and use a tank. Or the second option is over level like crazy and then go to these bosses and just wipe the floor with them. But if I over level like crazy, I'm going to be behind on items. And option 3 is just do it with other people. And risk not getting the drop. But I don't mind. I don't mind not getting the drop at the cost of like not having to get to level 60 to kill a level 30 boss, you know? Yeah, literally. I also do think I'm probably going to change my stats a little bit later on when I have the Gallop set and stuff and the Slayer sword. I'm probably going to change my stats a little bit just because I hate kiting. I really hate it. And I would rather, sounds like whatever, however it may sound, I would rather take longer to kill something and just be able to stand there than have to do this all the time. Now you're telling me I'm going to be doing this for the next 1,000 hours? Like, come on, there's no way. I'm not doing that. It's very sweaty. Very sweaty. I mean, it's not so bad now, but, you know, I've been doing it for, you know, I've been either kiting with a bow or doing melee kiting for, what, 24 hours, something like that. Very rarely have I just been pure melee. Yeah, I'd rather take a hit on damage and just be tankier. Because some of the damage I'm taking is still so ridiculous, you know. I'm still taking, you know, 50s, 60s to the head. Don't get me wrong, I'm fighting stuff which is higher level than me at the moment, but even a snake yesterday hit me for a good amount. Yeah, for the cores, the drop rates are horrible. But at least, or do you just mean in general? But yeah, the drop rates for the cores, at least for me, are pretty bad. But at the same time, so, let's see. Let's work it out, actually. Let's see. NPC Octo. So this boss spawns every 90 seconds. And you have a 0.05 for the crossbow, which is pretty fucking depressing. But then you've got a 0.3 for the aqua core. So what's 0.3? I'm pretty sure it's 1 in 333 chance, right? So on drop rate, that's about 500 minutes, 499. That's assuming you killed the octopus instantly as soon as it spawned, which you wouldn't. And that's getting it on drop rate, which you might not. No, tribal set you buy from tropical islands, but you need about 3,600. Why is that where you are now? There's a quest that requires the whole set. Oh, right. Oh, EO mix. Does that still get updated? I'll have to check. Yeah, Vanko, the tribal set was my first real grind. And I had to do it all at the piggies. It's a big amount to get. I think it was episode 3, I spent 2.5 hours at piggies, repeatable piggy quest. It's worth it though. I mean, you need it to unlock the octopus, but you also get a quest, which is like so much XP. And it is your first like accessory boost. Because before tribal set, I was wearing nothing. I didn't buy even rings or anything. Yeah, it's a big damage boost. So I had no rings, no braces or anything, and I went from that to tribal set, which was like, yeah, it was nice. And you need it for the quest, so you instantly get bonus XP as well. You instantly get like a bunch of XP. I think you get some eons from that quest as well. Yeah, so you get 25 eons per quest from the piggy quest. Plus you can sell the bacon to the witch. If you kill Mother Piggy, she drops bacon and also drops piggies, which sell for 68, which is really good. And then, what else did I sell? Oh, if you pick up the stinky carrots as well, you can sell those to the witch. That's what I did. I just, basically that whole area made mine. It was definitely my first grind on this Ironman. The tribal set was a really big grind. Because at that time you don't really have access to much eons other than the piggy quest, so... I mean, at least now I have like daily quests which I can top up my eons on. Like I logged on today and instantly got nearly 1,000 eons. I don't know if I did the despair quest. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Yeah, I'm not actually sure where she is. I mean, Outpost Captain gives a lot, but look at some of these quests. This gives 100k XP. This gives 82k and 700 eons. This gives 82k XP. Yeah, pretty fucking crazy. EXP wise, they're nutty. They're actually nutty. I didn't even see those quests. 108k XP for a quest. Holy god. That's going to be half a level for me soon. Maybe even more. Quest Cape when. Even just achievements, dude. Anything. Give me anything. A Quest Cape would be nice, though. Let's be honest. Oh. Look, a bit of damage there. Oh, the Barrow's gloves. That's actually so nice. How iconic are those? Barrow's gloves and fucking Fire Cape. I mean, now there's Inferno Cape and fucking Inferno Max Cape and blah blah blah, but you know. Getting your first Fire Cape, what a rush. I remember when I did Fire Cape, the first time I died, I feel like everyone remembers the first time they died at Fire Cape. I died to the two mages that spawned before, what's the name of the boss? Jad, that's it. And then I tried to, what did I do? The second time I tried to do some weird shit with the healers on Jad, and I just got comboed. Oh, that was it. I tried to just aggro the healers and tank the healers while I was praise switching, and I was actually doing fine with the prayer switches, but I just died to the healers. So the third time I did, I just killed the healers. And that was pretty good. It took me 3 times. The thing is, though, Ivanko, you say 7 times, but you probably had lower stats than I did. I did it when I had 99 defense, 99 attack strength, HP, because when Nightmare Zone came out, that was I literally got full like melee combat stats in Nightmare Zone. It was the easiest thing to do. It was so easy. So I actually remember I was playing Dark Souls while training up my combat stats in Nightmare Zone, because you only had to click. Some people used to do like 1 HP full Darox, but I didn't even do that. I would just use overloads and absorption potions and click like once every 5 minutes or whatever it was. So while I was playing Dark Souls, I was training in Nightmare Zone, and I ended up getting 99 attack, strength, defense, and obviously con. I actually got 99 ranged after I did Jad. That also in Nightmare Zone. Nightmare Zone was so chill for me, like actually. Never maxed the skill in. Oh, really? Let's see what I am. How many I maxed? In the end, I maxed attack, defense, strength, HP, ranged, cooking, wood cutting, fire making. Yeah, that was it. Just those. A lot of those are easy as well. 93 range is still good. That's why I don't mind endless align grinds, because I mean, you know, you compare it to some of RuneScape grinds and they are rough. But at the same time, I will say this. RuneScape grinds are also, some of them are very AFK, whereas like with endless align, you need to be moving about at least. Right, let's have a look at mine. What was my most active 99? None, really. All of my melee stats and range was all AFK at Nightmare Zone. Fire making was Wintertard. Wood cutting was redwoods. And cooking was... I think I did sharks. I always chose the more chill method over the sweatier method. There we go, boys and girls. Level 22. Let's just test our hits out. Okay. Why am I randomly missing more now? What the fuck? Let's go sell this stuff. See what we ended up making. It cost us 140 to get there, but we definitely made more than that just from raw eons. I think we did the sunflower, the skyflower quest 3 times. The flew on crossbow, 4 to 36. Move out the way. I wonder, a level, did we get any more unlocked? No, we still got the same 5. It looks like we have the same quests here unlocked as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like much has changed here. Okay. Now we're going to go to the witch and we're going to make the Slayer sword, I think. I don't think it's going to take too long, honestly. Ninja core. Nice to see people still using this. Man, some of the messages are so stupid. Let's see if there's eons in here. Nope. So we're going to sell... Where are we? We'll sell the eggs, 'cause they're whatever. There we go, they're worth 14, not bad. And these are worth 18. Okay. I'm happy with that. How is it now? Is it okay? Oh, that's... The health on the stream seems fine. Excellent connection. I don't know what it's like for anyone else though. I think everyone's just kind of chilling in the stream. I don't even know what even happened. I don't even know what happened. Okay. So we need 5 iron bars and 2 wooden handles. You know, Vanko, I will say this. Some YouTube streams tend to be higher quality, but also I've had problems with like the chat just not working and stuff like that in other streams. So like sometimes I watch a Sin TV stream. He's another Endless Online streamer, and sometimes this chat is just black. It's just like it just doesn't load. It's so annoying. Five iron bars, 2 wooden handles. Bonjour. We're going for this. We're going to be crafting the Slayer. So 5 iron bars, 2 wooden handles, and the Defender, which we've got in our hand. Yeah, it's a nice weapon. It's a very nice weapon. The 5 iron bars, I think this is going to get me though. Let's see. I know he's not speaking French, by the way, though. Iron bars. We need 5 of these. Man, it's the buckets of water that cost so much. The buckets of water cost so much. We need 20. 20 buckets of water. Nice. Not fully sure what you said. But I hit you with a bonjour. I see different languages in here though. So yeah, buckets of water. We need 20 buckets of water. This is just gonna be rough. Where's the despair quest? Where is it? I've not even done it yet. Where do you find this quest? Oh, you have to go to literally the island. Oh, I'll go. We won't do it just yet though. Two boat tickets? My god. You still make money though, right? 2 boat tickets. You get 600 back. You don't get a great deal back, but you get some money. You had 3 from quest. Not bad, not bad. That's easy XP as well, right? 6,700 XP. Where are these buckets? I swear you brought them from like around here or something. Here they are. Oh, I need 20. This is pain. 1.2k on buckets. Dodge. Man, it really is like the pain of crafting and stuff is just. But at least I know tomorrow, like the dailies tomorrow, I'm gonna get at minimum like nearly 1,000 back again. So those dailies are really nice. Yeah, where is High Alk? Where's High Alk when you need it? Unplayable. No emergency teleports, no quest cape, no High Alk. GG. I feel like it's going to be rough for me at this level to attempt. How many we got? 23. To attempt centaurs. End stream logs off. Oh, these more. The red berries are more important. I've got to take these. Seven eons. This is another tree, I think. Yep. There we go. Just getting these logs just because you need 10 for each daily. So I'm going to be minus 10 logs every day. And then on top of that, I need them for timber and wooden handles and everything else. Okay, time to fill up. There he is, the man, the myth. AB Linky. Yeah, I've been streaming for a minute now. Well, a minute, 6 days. 6 days in a row. That's consistency. Yeah, there's just a little pond between me and you, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's nice to see you in here, bro. It has been a minute. Not long, that's meant too long. Yeah, well, it's shift right click. So shift right click, shift right click. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, what's this? Oh, right, okay. Bro, I'll keep this, but I need another fucking bucket. Oh my god. You mean completely disconnected from EO? I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, I went off EO completely for a bit. Well, for a good while. I was playing a bunch of different games. I mean, I wasn't just playing games either. I mean, there was a good while where I wasn't playing anything, to be honest. I just went off everything. Then I also tried streaming again, like on a different YouTube. Tried streaming on Twitch and stuff like that, but then there was one game I tried playing Monster Hunter World again. I got into that a good amount. Then I was playing Albion online for a good while. I'm not sure why it's shift right click, to be fair. I need another bucket. Fuck my life. Yeah, I think you get to that age as well where sometimes it's not even an age, it's a vibe. Like you get to that stage where it's like, oh man, I'm not feeling any game. But do you know what? Actually, when I get to that like vibe of like, nah, I'm really not fucking with anything, like game wise. I'll always play like a Need for Speed game or something. I love those games. Like I can play a Need for Speed game. I love that. Even if I'm not feeling gaming, bro. He hopped back in WoW for like a month. Then unsubbed. Yeah, I think I just stopped World of Warcraft altogether. I had that Paladin. The thing is, I don't know a lot about World of Warcraft, so I'd only ever play with like you and Ninja, I guess I'll call him on stream. And then I had that I was leveling up a Paladin on, I can't remember the actual name of it. Retribution Paladin? Wreck Paladin? That actually felt good. Let's buy another bucket. Where's the guy to buy this from? I only just brought some buckets, so it's okay. Stardew Valley? It's not a bad game. I couldn't ever get into it. I tried to play it with a mate of mine, but I don't know, I just couldn't. Oh, this is where you make all the shiny stuff. It's a very chill game though, isn't it? Stardew. Yeah, the Rep Pally was really fun. That's probably the most fun I've had in World of Warcraft, I would be honest. But I was playing catch up. I was playing catch up because I was trying to catch up to you and Ninja. Because you guys were already at like dungeons. I mean, you made that. Well, you made something with me at the time. We did the undead run. That was crazy, that undead one, actually. We spent far too fucking long in that undead city. Yo, low key, we spent too long there. But yeah, we did that undead one. I can't remember what you ran the second time when I played Paladin again. Was it a druid? It was a druid, man. I swear. I swear it was a druid. Tank druid. I could be bullshitting. Death must die. What's that? Let's see. Oh, it looks like a roguelike bullet hell game type of thing. No, I was trying to remember what you ran. I know what I ran. I ran Rec Paladin, and then normally you started a character with me, but I can't remember which one you started this time. A game like Vampire Survivor, but much better. I've not played Vampire Survivor. I've never heard of Death Must Die either, if I'm honest. But the first video is Death Must Die is worth your money and time. So, I mean, if the video says it. A priest? Yeah, there's no way you kept playing as a priest, dude. Didn't you hang up the gloves on the priest? Because I can't remember your priest at all. I remember your warlock. Well, maybe you did. Maybe you did. I don't know. Because I remember I was solo leveling for ages. And I feel like that's because... Like, I would have leveled with you for... But I was doing dungeons for a long time. Like, random dungeons. Bro, there was one dungeon I'd always get stuck on as well. I'd always end up running this stupid-ass dungeon. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, I was so sick to death of playing this dungeon. I can't remember which one it was, though. There we go. We've got 20 buckets of water. No, I've not seen solo leveling. I was solo leveling for a bit. I'm not even kidding you. I think it was 48 or 38. It was close to a big level. Oh, is it an anime? Solo leveling? No, it's actually oh, it's like a manga. The last like anime I watched, I think, was man, I don't watch many of them. It was Dota 2. I guess that's anime. Is it kind of? Not really. Maybe. But yeah, it was Dota 2. I didn't finish it though. It was actually good. Yeah, do you know what? Abe, not Meek, fucking Ninja hit me up out of the blue randomly as well. About, because he's got my phone number, so he just texts me. This guy texts me like a month ago. 2 months ago. And then and I was like, yeah, bro, you should play this game. Then he hit me back saying I'm downloading it tonight, and I never heard from him again. So that's the full ninja experience. Legit, bro. I was like, nah, this guy's done me like that. Yeah, I'm downloading it tonight. Not for you, though. I'm not playing it with you, though. I'm downloading it. We're not playing it, though. Me and you? Nah, we ain't doing that. Hopefully he's alright, though. But World of Warcraft by itself is just ass, man. Like, actually, maybe it's not for like you guys who like have played it in the past and have a bit of nostalgia attached to it, but playing it solo is rough. It was for me anyway. We need 2 wooden handles, which means we need 4 wood. So we need. Okay. Nice. We have everything we need. This is really lucky, actually. Wow, that's perfect. I can't believe we actually got lucky like that. Last log, we got all that. Yeah. How much ore do we have? We still have some ore left over. Well, I was trying to get people to play Albion Online. Albion Online, dude, is so... It's so much fun with people. But... So, like, when I was playing Albion Online, it's, I joined, like, dude, I was in some crazy guilds. And they take it really serious. I was in a full Polish guild. And I was in a Discord voice chat with, like, 70 Polish people. And obviously, I can't say, yo, bro, can you all just speak English? Like, obviously, they're just speaking Polish. So I'm just going off fucking... Because they shout like northeast, southeast, like northwest, blah blah blah. And so but they take it really serious, like it. And then I was in like a French alliance, so 90% of them spoke French. It was rough, bro. And like I was like, I don't want to play this game this serious, where they have this thing called CTAs, which is call to arms, but like some of them are mandatory, bro. So like, if you're online, you need to be here at this spot, or you're getting kicked from the guild. End of story. And I was like, yeah, I like the game, but I tried to play super serious. So I tried to do all of that stuff, and then I was like, this isn't for me, especially when no one else is speaking fucking English. This is not fun. Yeah, it's funny you should say Diablo 4, because I looked at Diablo 4 as well, especially with the new season. Bro, I must have been getting flamed. I must have been getting flames. Okay, here it is, Slayer. And we're back down to 2,300, but we have a Slayer now. Oh my god, that is sexy, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I mean. It like, so how Albion Online works is you've got this like, it's full loot PvP, right? In some areas. And our guild has like an alliance, etc, etc. And each guild owns like a certain map. You have to fight for the map, but whatever. and the map has a time zone stamped on it between, let's say between 5 and 6, between 6 and 7, blah blah blah. And in that time you can be raided and you have to fight back. Well, the time zone for our map was between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. And bear in mind, when I first joined, this was the English guild I joined at the start, and I was pretty close with the leader. And I said to him, I said, bro, I can't attend any time we get raided. I can't attend because I'm at work. And he was like, yeah, bro, I know. I can't attend either. I'm at work. And I was like, so wait a minute. You're the leader and you can't attend. And I'm an officer and I can't attend. So who the fuck's going to defend the fucking place? So in the end, we lost it after like a month because none of the actual like officers or leader couldn't ever attend when we was getting fucking raided. I was like, oh, nice, man. Yeah, Albion Online has... I mean, the EU launch was crazy. It was really good in terms of popularity. Because before, there was just like a West and East server. But the EU server... I think EU server is the most popular at the moment. But yeah, I mean, I've played Albion Online before the EU server, sorry. And it was fun, but I had like 120 ping on West, so I didn't play it as serious as I did this time. And then this time I took it too serious. Yo, Mickey, I'm just about to go to... Well, check the new drip out, bro. We just got the Slayer sword. We just made that right now. We got to level 22. We did the dailies already. I'm going to Centaurs now to give those a try. Oh, I got these gloves the other day, I think. Null helped me get all the feathers and stuff. But yeah, if you're running Diablo 4, give us a shout. Abe, I'll run Diablo 4. Like I say, you got a lot further than I did on Diablo 4. I don't even think I got to Act 2 on D4. So where is all of the centaurs? It's not here, is it? It's not there. Come on. What's the name? It's not going to be... Oh, Centaur Port. It has to be this one. Yeah, we just need a boat ticket. Well, yeah, we would want to play on seasonal anyway, right? But what's so crazy about... Well, no, it's not fucking crazy. I'm not going to pretend it's crazy, but D4, I even brought the early release, like the 3-day early release, and I streamed it instead of playing it with like some of my friends who had it. You being one of them as well, I think. But I ended up streaming it, but I don't know, streaming D4, even on the early access, it didn't go too well. And even me playing it, I was like, I'd much rather not be streaming this actually. But then by that time, by all of that had finished, the next day, so I had 3-day early access. The first day I streamed, second day, or was it 1-day early access? I can't remember. But either way, the early access day I streamed, it didn't go too well. Second day I didn't play. By the third day, everybody I knew was miles ahead. And I was like, oh, right, okay, I guess I'll catch up. And I just never caught up. Like, I think I spoke to you and you said you had like a level 40 something. Was it a necromancer you had or something, your first character? And I was like, yeah, bro, I'm like level 10. Oh, is it a druid? I think I was playing a barbarian. Okay, we're at centaurs now. Brand new area for me. There's going to be quests here we can do as well. Well, obviously, like, there was a bunch of reviews on Diablo 4 saying it's really bad and blah, blah, blah. Like, at the end of the game, there's nothing to do. And I was like, I've not got that problem. I'm not even at 2, don't worry about it. It's still a great game for me. That end game you guys are talking about, don't even have a clue. Okay, this feels good. This ain't bad. I can do this. 880 XP. The endgame content took too long. Man, it hit me for a fucking 71. Are you real? Yeah, I literally didn't even get to the end game, bro. It's just like, I didn't even... a lot of people had problems with it, but I couldn't even relate. I was like, yeah, I don't know. And I tried to start it all over again, and I think I got to level 4. I don't even think I got past, like, first couple of quests. I don't know, I just never really get into it solo. This is really easy. I mean, this Slayer sword is nice. You just walk and kill them like this. Once you can handle the feral, gallops won't be hard to make. You just level and grind. Wind with 100 plus ponytails and you've got it. You played for 2 months and only got to 60? Really? Is that how hard it was to grind? Well, hopefully things have changed since then. That is a big grind. I've always loved Diablo. Like, Diablo for me, that whole franchise, that whole... I love it. And I always... I mean, I bet you do the same with World of Warcraft, actually, because I have a soft spot for it. So I forgive stuff which is like probably other gamers who don't have that soft spot are just like, yeah, I don't care now. Like, they lose interest. Pony hat and whip. So this pony hat is an upgrade, right? Oh, you just have to fucking buy it. What the fuck? I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that fucking shit for 12,000. Get out of here. You can keep that to yourself. Soft cut was 50, then once you hit 50... Oh, okay, so it was easy-ish to get to 50, then it slowed down. Well, yeah, the monthly subscription, especially considering... you know, how many games there is on the market now. To hold a monthly subscription, you need to be delivering a good product. Two iron, one leather, glass, iron. What is the gatherables respawn timer? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think all of them have different timers. I think eggs take longer to spawn. I think berries are a pretty short spawn timer. Same with trees. I'm honestly not sure. I know eggs take a while. I feel like carrots take the same amount of time as trees. But yeah, I'm really not sure. So this is the next set, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're going to be working towards from now on. The gallop set. These rings are fucking ridiculous, by the way. When I get these rings on, oof, I don't want to hear too much. 4 to 12. My rings don't do anything at the moment. They do 5 hit, 2 vitality, and 2... And these do 4 to 12, 6 hit, 4 to 12. The iron and glass, okay. Let's try and find some of the quests as well. Mickey, where are the quests? Oh, it must be just in the town or whatever. Yeah, what we're doing, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, this is the queen. Okay, so they're talking about the feral ones now. 30 brews. This is 300 eons. So where do you get these from? Do I have to kill these? Mickey, do I have to kill these or do I just click on something? I can't see if I'm hitting. And these are... I literally can't even see. Okay, not bad. Oh my god, they hit fucking 81. Hello? Bro, no way I can do this, by the way. I can hit 3 times. Run around the map, the edges? Okay. Pick up pink sodas. And that person's hitting 200s. Oh, look here. Okay. How many did we need of these? 30? Man, killing one of those gave me 1080 XP. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. The generosity on these quests is crazy, though. Man, I can't wait to really... I want to test this theory out. I feel like it's not bad. I feel like leaning into defense and using your accessories and weapon and stuff to carry the stats over isn't bad. I just need to get the accessories first and shit like that. Well, it depends. I mean, I'm level, what am I, 22? If I went full defense now, would that even matter? Are they still going to hit me for 80? If so, that's pointless. Just let me take these. Oh, what? BMJ. AJ. Oh yeah, it's gonna... I think it might work for normal monsters. No way it's gonna work for bosses though. What are we on? 21? Bruh. I just wanted to kill these, to be honest. There we go. We got them. We got them. Now we need 6 more, so we just need 1 more crate, really. Whoa, the guy spawned right in front of me. What the fuck? There's gonna be 1 more crate up here, surely. There we go. That is beautiful. That might be the quest done, who knows? Oh, wow. The Xbox Game Pass is really good. It's so good for your money. I mean, what's on there right now? Xbox Game Pass is so good. In the UK, they had there was like a deal where you got the Game Pass for £1, like $1. Man, 47,000 XP as well. Yeah, this is the bank. Console gaming is like, I don't know. It's still such a strong force. I mean, I remember Diablo 3 and the developers came out saying that it still played quite a lot on console. Like, there's more console players than PC players on Diablo 3. And I was like, that's mad. Like, I can't even imagine now booting up the console and playing on console. But it is going to get to a point where you can get a PC for close to the price to a console. Because what's a PS5 worth now? How much is a PS5? Like, let's see. £465. What's Xbox One? Or Series X, I guess, whatever. And there's only so many times they can only keep upgrading these consoles. They're going to have to increase the price to the point where it's going to be like, actually, it's just cheaper to buy like a mid-range PC that can do the same thing. That's what I mean. It's, but then there is still that I don't know what generation it is that just come out and just go home and play on console and stuff like that. I feel like it's a lot of the people who got hooked on FIFA and stuff like this. Not that you can't get FIFA on PC, you can, but... Okay, so we need to go to the wine rack. Hut Brewing wine rack. Guessing that's in the same place, let's see. Yeah, you know, getting upgradable parts is so important though. Gradually upgrade and upgrade and upgrade. I just can't ever see a reason why I'd need a console. That's the thing. So Xbox are doing a good job with like, yeah, do you know what? We'll move everything to Game Pass. But with how cheap Game Pass is, I don't know how the fuck they're making a profit. Because they must have to pay so much for the rights and like some of these games are 60, 70, 80 dollars, right? And they're on Game Pass and you pay £10, what? however much it is a month. That's what I mean. I just don't see how they make money. I don't know how they make profit. I mean, realistically, let's be fair now. How much would you pay for a Game Pass and still feel like you're getting value for money? Because I think if I played games on Game Pass, even if I paid £20 a month, £20 a month, that's probably still value for money for me. And the fact it's so cheap is insane. I need to talk to the Queen now. Yeah, literally, bro. Literally. It's exactly the same. YouTube bugged again? I really wonder why it keeps doing that. Do you have 10 horseshoes for our guards? Where do I get these from? Oh, I need 10 to finish this quest. Fuck you, man. But the centaurs have a 5%. You just play free games on your Xbox. You have Game Pass Ultimate and hardly play it and don't care. I like the option. Yeah, the option's always there. Black Ops 6 is coming. Is Black Ops 6 gonna have zombies again? Oh wow, these are really slow. Jesus Christ, I can get nearly fucking 10 hits in before they hit me back. What the fuck? Chillin'. Bro, oh my god. So obviously after EO and everything, I did go on a smite run. Dude. How on earth you played smite for as long as you did? Impossible. Impossible. You are a madman for playing smite as long as you did. No. I won't hear it. I played smite for 200 hours. No cap. 200 hours. And I still couldn't play ranked. Because I think it's 30 gods. Literally, is it 30 gods all at mastery level 3? I would join a game. So I was maining jungle for a bit. I would join a game. No one knows how to do anything on smite. I refuse to believe I'm playing with people on smite. I would join a game. No one would do double camps. I would have a bot lane who wouldn't clear the health camp or the attack speed camp. I'm like, bro, you need to do that. I'd have a mid laner who wouldn't help me kill anything. And then I'd have a mid laner who would take my buff. Bro, I would go in. Smite is not the one, bro. I was going insane on that game. No, bro, I've never been so mad in my life. Smite just absolutely just tilted me off the face of the earth. Because the thing is as well, there was no system, bro. I could have 4 brand new players on my team who are running fucking Zeus AD carry, right? With, I don't know, fucking Hermes mid or whatever. And they would have an absolute goated fucking squad and we would get annihilated. Bro. There was this one time, bro, I couldn't believe it. There was this one game, I was playing jungle. The support, what's his name? The fucking ice dude. He's like a ice giant. He's a support anyway. He takes my speed buff, and then the AD carry is on the other side of the map, taking my other speed buff. I was fuming, bro. I was like, bro, on God, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. You keep doing all this, I'm gonna leave. You wish you could quit Wild Rift? I had that addiction with League for a while. On League, I really wanted to get really high rank. Yeah, Smite was just... And the thing is as well, the thing with Smite for me was the rank system. Okay, I'm 200 hours deep. Let me play ranked. I know how to start the game. I know the basics. Let me play ranked against other people who aren't fucking AI generated. Like... Oh my god, my head was going to explode. And every game's 50 minutes. In these new games in Smite, like when you've got fucking randomly new players in every role, every game's 50 minutes minimum. I'm booking holidays off work just to get a game of Smite in. That's how long they are. It's unreal, dude. It's unreal. Oh, there he is. Isaac's back. You don't play ranked a lot? For me, I love ranked plays. So I always try and play ranked on everything I'm playing that's like competitive. Just because even stuff like Apex Legends and stuff like this, like you go into casuals and you meet these people who are just like 100 times better. Whereas like if the rank system's fairly balanced, you're bumping in, usually after a little while, you're bumping into people of similar skill, and then you can just improve off that. You just got off a 2-week ban. Yeah, how did you even get banned, dude? Because I had people saying I thought League of Legends was toxic. I went on Smite, people were just saying the maddest stuff. I was like, well, I'm gonna have to join in. And I swear, people was leaving games. Every other game, someone was leaving. We would have our Wukong die 4 times top lane, and he's like, yeah, I'm leaving now. And I'd report all these people, I swear, I felt like nothing happened. But maybe it wasn't, they just don't inform you. But yeah, my favourite god on... Oh my god, finally a ponytail, nice. I need horseshoes, but... My favourite god was Ares by far. Ares was... Man, I loved Ares. I was playing support as well. I played jungle. I just couldn't play jungle anymore. I was just losing my mind. So I mained support for a long while. Ares was my favourite support. But then when you get to mastery level 3, you have to play another one. Because I needed 30 mastery level 3 characters to play ranked. I hated Sylvanas. The guy who throws plants, yeah, I could not. That's not what I need either. I hated that guy. Bacchus, I didn't mind. He was pretty good. I felt like his engage was good. Pretty tanky. Another support I really liked was Cerberus. I played Cerberus support quite a lot, actually. Same with Ares. But obviously, I'd get them to level 3 and that was it. But yeah, the Yanks are good. I just I played with my friend a fair bit. He was playing, like, I guess, parry. But I had every god unlocked and he didn't, so he ran out of gods to play, and he kind of quit as well. Yeah, I really liked the Cerberus ult. I liked Hades as well. I was playing Hades. Oh my god, we got one. We need 10 of these, by the way. We need 10 of these. I liked playing Hades mid. Man, Hades was nice. I mean, I think he's better solo lane, solo top, but Hades mid was nice. His ultimate's disgusting, especially when you're playing against people who have no fucking clue what it does. You just ult people and they just get deleted. Same with Poseidon, actually. This is where you get stuff to make Dark Veil, by the way, is it? Oh my god, but when you get hit for the 68, that's not nice. You play Hades a lot? Yeah, so I went support jungle. Who was my go-to in jungle? Oh, Loki. I did Loki for a bit, but man, Loki was either like for me, I'd have games where I was literally 30 kills deep. And then other times, I just couldn't finish anyone. It was so annoying. And then I used to play, oh man, there was a god who just like, he just uses fists. Is it Ravi? Ravi? I played him jungle quite a lot as well. He's like an Indian god, I can't remember his name. He doesn't do anything fancy, but yeah, like he's basic as fuck, but do you know what? He hurts. So I played him a fair bit. Soul Poseidon. I never played Soul. The Baby Yaga, oh my god. I don't know, I still don't know what she does. That fucking house person, is that person? My god. I don't know what the fuck that house does, still to this day. I never looked up that hero. Rough fur frags, soft frags. Okay, that's nice then. We're making progress towards a lot of things here. And also we are doing this quest, and we are leveling up as well. Mickey, is there a better place than here for the centaurs or no? Because I'm killing the centaurs for the horseshoes. These have the highest chance to drop them. Oh, he used to be a warrior, did he? Okay. But yeah, he was good in the jungle. He felt good. I never played that Thanatos guy. I never played him. I used to see him in jungle all the time, but he just didn't appeal to me. Oh, Thor. Man, I used to fucking play loads of Thor as well. Thor jungle? Man, I love that. Man, Thor just felt so unfair as well because, like, not only he had so many ways to get you as well. Has his stun, he has his hammer which he can teleport to. Man, Thor was the vibe when I played him. Him and Loki. In fact, I probably play Thor more than whatever his name is, Ravana. I played Loki the most in jungle, then Thor, then Ravana. Like, Thor was nice actually. Do you know what? Thor and Ares are the two gods that if I didn't find them, I would have quit Smite 10 hours in. 100%. I enjoyed Thor more than Loki, but I ended up playing Loki more than Thor. I don't know why. Left? Oh, Vainglory? I haven't actually. Let's have a look at this. Hello, can I like... There we go. Oh, I think... Oh, no, I haven't actually. Is this like a League of Legends type of vibe? Is that out yet? Vainglory? I've never heard of that. Her house collects essence passively, and when Baba goes into the house, oh, boost the stats. Oh, kind of like that. There's a carry who spawns like wasps or whatever, and when he's near them, he gets bonus stats and stuff. Yeah, bro. I mean, there is just... That's the thing with Smite. There's some heroes that are so unfun to play. But I had to end up playing them just to... Odin. Bro, Odin is the shittest hero to play. Well, I felt like he was anyway. Like... And I played him, and I was like... Okay, I just want to get this guy to mastery level 3. Like... But then you have some heroes that feel so good. You was addicted to that game for a whole year? Is it still out? That Vainglory? Yeah, I think this is why I started Smite 1, because Smite 2 was announced. Obviously not fully released, but it was announced. So I was like, oh shit, okay, let's play a bit, let's give Smite another go. And yeah, I just wanted to play ranked. I'm always someone who wants to play ranked. And the fact I could just never play it, it just took too long. And I was just dealing with bullshit every game. And every game's fucking 20 minutes. And it's just like... Not 20 minutes, 50 minutes, sorry. See, here's another support I really liked, but he's useless when you're playing alone. I felt like I could never do anything when I was playing alone. Was Gensha. The elephant. That elephant though, I used to love playing that support, but you don't do anything. So if your carry is like 1 IQ fucking special, you can't do anything. And then I would roam, because I always used to roam as well as early as I could. But I also felt like Gensha just wasn't very popular. So I'm playing with people who have no clue what he does. Vanko, isn't that the sad part? Do you know when you actually enjoy a game and it just drops off a cliff? Like there's no players? That's the worst part, actually. Because you still want to play it, but you go on and there's less and less players playing. And then like eventually even you stop playing, and it is sad. And you really need players for like matchmaking like system-based games. You need a lot of players in the pool. Yeah, bro, Abe, I can count on fucking one hand how many times I had a good team. I'm not even claiming to be the best, but after 50 games, I knew what to do at the start. I knew roughly what to be fighting for. Do you know what I mean? Like, I knew the basics, and I'm going with people who still don't know the basics. And it's like, bro, come on, we shouldn't be in the same lobbies. Another good support I liked. I mean, he looks pretty new, so I don't know if you've played him. Is Maui. He has a hook, but his ultimate is he pulls this island up out of the ground, and he like knocks people forwards or backwards depending on where they hit on the island. I got him to mastery level 3 and I died one time. Every single game I played on him, it was a complete stomp. I just carried the fuck out of my team with that. He was so good. But again, as soon as I got into level 3, all of these like gods that I liked and enjoyed, I just stopped playing them because it was like, oh, I need to get another one to level 3 now. A balanced MOBA, they're hard. So if they manage to do it, fair play. I mean, I would give him a go, Abe, honestly, because he has the hook, so you might enjoy that. But he also has like this bubble, right? So he throws this like bubble Well, it's not even a bubble, it's like a water stream. And people can stand in it and they get a buff, but if they go in the center of it, they'll teleport to you. So it's really good. You can fucking dive people under the tower and then pull them back. Speaking of diving, that's another support I really liked, was the bug that makes you revive. Man, that bug, that was another good hero that I liked. Man, he was so good, because when I was playing that hero that revives your teammates, I was playing in comms with my friend as well. So I'd be saying to him like, fucking just dive, this guy can revive you. He was so good, actually. Yeah, I really liked that hero. Even though he doesn't have a lot of damage, I felt my impact because of his spells. Well, Vanko, this is, you know, to bring up free-to-play and stuff like this is what worries me a little bit about Endless Online, because currently vult-r makes no money on this game. And I really, you know, it doesn't matter how much money you've got. Like, I really feel like he needs to do something to monetize this game a little bit so he makes some money. Like I say, if no one enjoys working for fun, like for free, forever, and I know it's a hobby and stuff like that, but I really do feel like he should find something to make money on this game for himself. Or his team, or whatever. Literally anything, bro. Literally anything. Yeah, that's his name. I can't pronounce it, though. Which one's that one? Oh, right, yeah. This is the guy who goes to sleep. So when he dies, he doesn't die, he goes to sleep, and you have to hit him so many times. Yeah, I played him as well. Pretty sure that's the same guy. And his ultimate fucking knocks someone in the air. Or whatever it is. I didn't play him that much. I did get him to level 3, but I was zoned out at that point. He was one of my later ones. I also tried playing the god with I tried playing the god with 2 shields. Like, he uses 2 shields. What's his name? It begins with a B, I think. Oh, I can't remember his name, but he was the last god I played. And he was the god I was like, yeah, I've had enough of this. I'm sick of playing this. He was the worst god I've ever played. His ultimate is like, he puts you he surrounds you by 3 walls. It's just dog shit, man. Like, I'm just getting pissed off thinking of him, actually. Yeah, that guy, dude. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played that guy, but yeah, he is not worth playing. Yeah, you can. He channels a pound on the ground, but I think I was probably playing him wrong, honestly. Because I just, like, dude, I just don't know what the fuck I was doing. I couldn't ever make anything happen with him. Name tags, battle pass, maybe a good idea. I mean, when it comes to Endless Online, people like customization and cosmetics, right? That's what people like. So I feel like having a different coloured name, just having a different coloured name, right? So instead of, you know, let's just try and find someone here, right? Whatever. Okay, no one's here, fuck it. But, oh, here. So his name is white for me, but imagine he could like buy like a dye with like currency tokens to make his name blue or pink or neon or glow or whatever. Titles are another thing that he could just, again, cosmetic. Yeah, this is another thing, Abe. So obviously, I was just trying to play as many gods as possible, and I just play support. And I would just pick Guardian, right? Because Guardian was typically the support role. And so I'd pick Guardian, and I'd just play every single Guardian. Like, oh my god, 77. And I think he was a Guardian. So I just played pretty much all of the Guardians in the support role. Although I know some of them surely weren't for support. I don't know how you'd fucking jungle with that guy though. Man, you must have to build pure damage because fuck me. When I played him, I felt like I did nothing. Right, I'm just going to sit down and heal a little bit. I can't believe we've only got one horseshoe, by the way. We need 10, lol. Three ponytails there. Take that. But yeah, dude, I mean, obviously, you got a really high rank on Smite. I mean, in terms of skill level, we ain't the same. I'm nothing close. But, like, I definitely got a lot better at Smite than last time when I spoke to you and said, oh yeah, I played Smite. I got a lot better than that. But, yeah, fuck me. Just 200 hours in and not getting into ranked was the turning point for me. Although talking about it now, I definitely remember some good games and some good gods that I enjoy playing. Maui was definitely a really fun god. I mean, I just performed so well on him actually. See, like the premium currencies, event rewards, stuff like that. I mean, I don't know if vult-r's scared of backlash if he tries to monetize this, but he shouldn't be because every other private server is monetized in some way or another. So he should not be scared of it. And I'll always say this, hobbyist or not, making some income, even if you just put it in a pot and it goes towards the game again, let your community support you if they want to, you know. I know it's nice to have the moral high, well, you think you've got the moral high ground of, oh, I don't take any donations or anything, no support, I'm just making this game out of goodwill. But let people give you their goodwill if they want to support as well. Yeah, Abe, I mean, man, you know, I still remember my first game going in and it was like, holy shit, I played support, right? And went in and we went against, I think it was Ares actually, we went against. And they're level 2 with 2 buffs and was like, how the fuck are they doing that? Do you know what I mean? We had no clue. But it's not rocket science, dude. It took me like 3 games to figure out, oh, okay, you killed these 2 buffs at the beginning. Do you know what I mean? And I would tell people, like, I wasn't a cunt about it, bro. I used to ping people and say, hey, kill these buffs. I wouldn't even say to them stack them, because obviously some people would stack them and nearly die to the buffs because they take aggro off the support or whatever. So I was like, look, just kill these buffs, we'll both get level 2, we'll go into lane, no problem. Just completely ignored. Some people would go to the wrong lane, just ignore you. Because they're so used to like League of Legends where like, so obviously on Smite, the solo lane goes to whichever side the blue buff is. And that's not always top side for you. So you'd have people who go top and it's like, oh, that's my lane. It's like, no, I'm not leaving. So then you'd have 3 people top. And then I'd end up going bottom, support, solo. So it's like, bro, come on, man. Yeah, I'd have no issues with him trying to make some money off this game. I think he should. Yeah, I'd be down to play a few games. Like I say, I can't play ranked still. But we're both kind of main support, which is, you can play carry. I'll play support or switch, whatever. The thing is, Abe, right, is on Smite, you actually start in the direction on the lane you should go. So if you're meant to go top lane, you will spawn on left side, or whichever side it is, left side, right side. Mid obviously goes mid, and the AD carry support always spawn on the lane they need to go. So these people would spawn and then run to the opposite lane. And it's like, bro, they can't make it any easier for you. And then as a jungler, oh my god, I had this one guy leave the game. Check this out. He left the game because I asked him, I was like, bro, help me kill speed buff and then you get the red buff. No answer, but eventually I spam ping him, he comes. We kill the speed buff. Move to the red buff. Because I don't ever stack these unless this person knows what they're doing, in which case I'll stack them both, we'll kill them at the same time. So we kill the speed buff, we kill the red buff, he doesn't pick it up, doesn't pick up the buff, walks to lane. Now as a jungler you've got two options. You can either go to your other side to get your other speed camp, or you can hover mid for a little bit, right? So I go mid, this guy is fuming by the way. And then I was like, right, okay, if this guy's going to cry about this. Went to my speed camp, he gets ganked. This guy's fuming. I was like, you didn't even get ganked. The guy was just going to mid. How I was trying to do, but you're fuming. And then after like 10 minutes of hearing this guy talk shit, this guy was saying like, oh yeah, I can't remember what he said. It's like, I'm 35, I've got a family, this smite isn't my life, blah, blah, blah. I was like, bro, it doesn't have to be. I'm just telling you how the fucking game works, dude. And then he just left after 10 minutes. I was like, fair enough, whatever. I guess we lose, lol. Always jungler's fault. Yes, sir. Always. I'm making so much XP than you can get anywhere. I am making a lot, 880. But look how long it's taken me to kill, to be fair. Rage quit after 3 minutes. Diamond 2. Just stupid as fuck. Did you use voice chat, by the way? Did you use comms in the Smite? Because that seemed pretty popular. Because I started watching a few Smite streams, it seemed pretty popular in higher tier ranks. Jungle gap, every time. Oh, the VGS. The one thing I didn't like is the ping system on Smite. Like you have to fucking do a matrix code just to fucking ping anything, dude. It's like, let me just ping on the minimap where the fire giant is, and that means we go to kill the fire giant. Why do I have to fucking be doing all this just to ping I wanted to kill the fire giant? Oh yeah, Mickey. I mean, you know, the progress now. The early leveling system and the progress and the quests. It's been really chill for me. I mean, I'm level 22 right now. You know, 151k. I'm a bit dripped out, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. I use controller. I can see why. Because after playing Smite for a bit, my god, your fingers do take a hit. Just 83 to my head, why not? Well, these aren't worth killing. I keep missing them. Man, I'm really not getting much. 111. We'll take those to the head. So you get the tribal set. So you go to the port. We're just going to sit down a minute. Go to the port. Go to tropical islands. And then you go, when you go on the tropical islands, you go right. And then right again. And then you go north. And there's a couple, then you end up in a map. So go right one map, and then up one map. And then in that map, there's like on the right hand side, there's a house. You go in there. But yeah, I had my smite art, dude. I mean, I still play a few games. It's nice to play with at least someone who knows what they're doing. Right, shit from time to time. That's funny. Can't beat a bit of right shield gaming. Are you still playing that at the moment then? You're still playing it's not COD, is it? It's like Modern Warfare. Yeah, you was sinking some hours into that back in the day. Please just kill it. There we go. I'll tell you something, I've actually been watching a few things as well recently. Well, I say a few. I've been watching this series called From. My god. It's from the people who made Lost as well. But I couldn't recommend it to anyone because it's dog shit. But yeah, I've been watching a few things. Level cap is 850. You got to 300, goddamn. But yeah, I don't know if you've been watching anything or anything that you'd recommend. I've been trying to find like horror shows and horror movies that are decent. And From is like meant to be that. It's meant to be like a, I don't know, horror-ish kind of series. And it's based on like, the premise, bro, is really good. Like people get stuck in a town and they can't leave. And no matter what they do, they can't leave. And then, like at night, they get hunted by monsters. So I was like, yeah, shit, this is good. I like the premise. This is great. But man, they Usain Bolted the fucking series off a cliff before even season 1 ended. I'm not gonna lie. It's the same with I don't know if anyone's seen the horror movie Barbarian. Man, that movie is like watching two different fucking movies. Actually. So the story is on Barbarian. Spoilers, by the way, if no one's seen it. If you want to mute, it is what it is. So I'm just going to spoil the whole fucking plot. Barbarian is about, it starts off about two people who book the same Airbnb, right? They book the same Airbnb on the same day. They can't get in contact with anyone, which is pretty fucking normal for Airbnb. So they both choose to stay the night in the same house. Okay, cool. They build up all this suspension, or this like tension, sorry, with the guy, because it's a guy and a girl, obviously. And they make it out like, oh, this guy is, you know, a bit of a weirdo, a bit of a creep, blah, blah, blah. And then he dies to some bullshit in the basement, and that's it. Like, that's it. From then on out, nothing to do with it. And I was like, bro, there's such a good premise. Do you know what I mean? Like, booking two people into an Airbnb, it could have been anything. Do you know what I mean? It could have been planned. There could have been cameras everywhere, and like maybe it's a psychopath. Like, do you know what I mean? Nah, it has nothing to do with the plot. Nothing. I was like, bro, you're not for real. Yeah, horror movies just, I mean, I don't know. I got recommended from as well from a mate of mine. And it's one of those things, there's 2 seasons, there's a third one on the way. And I'm nearly done on season 2 now. But it's one of those things where I want to see how it ends. Because it's one of those, it's a series that every single episode, you've got more questions. But it's getting to the point now where every episode you've got 100 questions and you're getting no answers. And if you are getting an answer, it doesn't make sense. I like a good horror movie, but it's the key word there is good. Yeah, that is literally it. It's like, oh, you've got so many questions. Bro, after series 1, I had so many questions from even like episode 2 or 3. I was like, well, none of this is getting answered. Some of it's irrelevant. Like, just totally bizarre, dude. Just really is. Cabin in the Woods. Yeah, it was a total piss take. I do remember Cabin in the Woods, actually, yeah. That's the one where, like, there's a group of teenagers or whatever going into a cabin, but the cabin's actually, like, manufactured, and they kill people different ways. Yeah, it's a complete joke. Cool, though. Conjuring series, Insidious was... Yeah, I didn't mind Insidious. Pretty sure I've seen the Conjuring stuff as well. Something I enjoyed, I mean, not so much anymore, but the first time I seriously watched, what's it called? Paranormal Activity. That's it. When I watched Paranormal Activity, I watched it. Me and my friend watched like 4 in a row, and we started at like 11 p.m. It was just me and him in the house. Sounds gay at this point, but you know, there's me and him in the house. It's dark. We had all the lights off, and we were just watching Paranormal Activity back to back to back. And like, that for me it was the atmosphere as well. Because this was back, I mean, this is years and years. This is years ago. This was like, bro, before I was even 20, I think. And my house was always notorious for like weird noises anyway. No, I'm not saying it's haunted or anything like that. I'm not saying anything like that. But the pipes made fucking weird noises. The fucking floorboards creaked all the time, whatever. And it's me and him in the house. We're watching it together at night. And about 2 a.m, fucking hell, bro. Like, we've heard random shit and blah, blah, blah. And then, I'm pretty sure I've told Abe about this before, but he used to go out and smoke every now and then we paused halfway through, like, maybe number 2 or number 3. And we went to the back door and the back door was open. It was like, what the fuck is this? So I'll always kind of associate those movies with that moment. And me and him were freaked the fuck out as well. I remember that. Like, me and him were like, what the fuck is happening here? Because at this point, he couldn't even remember if he'd been outside or not. So he swore he hadn't been outside because he used to go and smoke in the back. And he was like, bro, I've not been outside. Like, I've not had a smoke yet. I've not been out. And I was confident that I locked the door as well. So I was like, I don't even know how it's open. Yeah, that was a mad day. And I'll always associate that with like paranormal activity. So I've always got a bit of a soft spot for those. Yeah, I'm the same. Ghostly paranormal over slasher, I would say. The crow necklace is better, but you need the tribal one to do the quest. So I ended up buying it. I've kept it for now, but... Exorcism movies? Yeah, they get a bit freaky, don't they? The thing is, what's so bizarre is when I used to live at home, that wasn't even the only time I had like a weird encounter with my back door. A back door that leads to the garden, by the way. The back door used to be in the kitchen as well. But there was one time where I was watching The Omen. I was with my mum as well. And my friend was around. A different friend, but he was around. I mean, I was really young at this time, but I was watching the Omen documentary, and they were talking about how people died filming The Omen, which is why, like, they said it was a cursed movie or whatever. The documentary might still be out there. And they were talking about how some of the cast died and how they died very similar to how people died in the movie and blah, blah, blah. It was a really good documentary, actually, but obviously it was like meant to be like a scary documentary sort of thing. And then we just heard this fucking loud bang and the fucking back door was wide open. And obviously me and my mum were like, yo, what the fuck? I can't even remember how old I was at this time. I probably wasn't even 16. So I woke my friend up. I was like, bro, were you just going to shut the back door? So he got up and shut the back door as if nothing happened. So he had no clue because he was just asleep. He didn't question it at all. He just got up and shut the back door. Mickey, the thing is as well though, is like, I don't mind sharing like my stories, whatever. I'm not bothered what people think of them, because I'll always say I'm not a huge believer in ghosts. Like, I've never seen one, but I have had weird encounters. Do you know what I mean? I've had weird situations where I think, fucking hell, that's scary. Whether or not it's paranormal, whatever. I'm not going to sit there and die on that hill. It probably isn't paranormal. It's probably just fucking something that I can't explain, be it science or whatever, or misremembering things, etc., etc. But yeah, there's definitely things in situations that are fucking scary. The first Exorcist movie was like that too, apparently. They were filming on a burial ground. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, to think like that? Premature burial. God damn. It's the same with the Amityville house, right? The Amityville horror stuff. Isn't that based on a real house in the US? Pretty sure it is. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I've been streaming for however long now. I've got 3 horseshoes. How long have I been doing this? This is a rough quest at the end of here. 34 won't sleep in a dark room. Here's the thing. I've had enough experiences in my life that are weird and I can't explain that I won't ever sit there and downplay someone else's experience. If you've had a mad experience and it was scary and you were scared in the moment and it was like unexplainable to you, I'm not going to sit there and say, oh yeah, well, science can explain everything. Okay, it is what it is. Sometimes you're just in a really fucking weird spot in life, and something mad happens and you just can't explain it. Like blown up cows, yeah. Which is, do you know? Because I remember telling you about that as well. That was scary. That's actually probably scarier than the other stuff. But then I found out years later. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell this story to stream as well. It's probably. I mean, I was young at the time. I was skipping school, so I must have been like 14. And me and my friend used to skip school in these fields. And then one day we just ran into a bunch of cows just obliterated on these fields. I mean, I'm shorting it down in a bit, but me and my friend were like, bear in mind, we'd been in these fields every single day. We knew them like the back of our hand. And then to find all of these cows just literally obliterated on this field, like ripped to bits. And we was like, what the hell is this? And me and him, I don't think we've ever ran that fast in our life. But then, years later, I found out apparently cows can actually explode because I think their stomachs get filled with gas or something. And that must have been of what happened. I mean, to be honest, it looked like there was more than one, but at the same time, who's fucking counting? I'm not counting. There was cow everywhere. And then, but I didn't know that at the time. That's what I mean, that methane. But I didn't know that when I was like 14. We just came onto a field and it just looked, honest to God, it was a fucking war scene. And me and my friend were just like, what the do you know what I mean? Like, it was just really weird. And I couldn't explain that for years. Like, literally, I was like, I don't even know how that happened. And then I remember just reading something about this and I was like, oh, that must be what happened in that scenario. It happens to pigs as well. I mean, can you imagine that? You walk around and see fucking cows and pigs just fucking burned to bits. But yeah, I'll never forget that. That was like a. I mean, now thinking back to that experience, I don't feel the dread I used to feel when I didn't know that, because I've kind of situated it in my head like, oh yeah, it was just gas. But before I knew that fact, I used to have such a sense of dread when I used to think about that. But yeah, that's just life. Life just throws you these curveballs, you know. It also, though, I will say this, you know, can you imagine farmers, you know, hundreds of years ago, not knowing that cows and pigs did this, right? And then you get all of this, you know, like folklore of like monsters in the woods coming and ripping, you know, like taking cattle and stuff like this and just ripping it apart. And it's like, yeah, they would have woke up one day and their cows fucking blown to bits on the field and they need an explanation. Or their pigs all over everywhere and it's like, oh my god, there must be something in the woods. Like, of course you're going to think like that. You're not going to think, oh yeah, well, it's some gas. Especially hundreds of years ago. Like, my god. You can really see where, like, folklore and stuff like that, especially the horrible stuff, you can really see how easily it was to misinterpret something. Oh yeah, I mean, in the olden days, dude, like, do you know, being a peasant working or something like that? You can't even imagine it. Some of the stuff you just wouldn't have been able to explain, and there's no explanation. Do you know what I mean? Well, Mickey, this is literally how it would have started, I think, anyway. Something like that would have happened, or something that happens to animals that we know about now because of science that we didn't know about back then. And someone would, let's just use this as the same example because we're still talking about it, right? Like the whole cow situation thing. Someone wakes up, it's cows all over the field, right? Obviously wants answers. He asks next door neighbours, like, oh yeah, I heard a bit of rustling last night. Comes outside, it's a horror scene. And it's like, holy shit, there must be something in the woods. Before you know it, the next door neighbour's son said, yeah, I saw something as well. And then all of a sudden it just turns into, do you know what I mean? That's how it gets started. That's how it gets started. Is there any spell in the game besides self-heal? I don't think so at the moment. I think self-heal is the only spell. I don't know if there is, I don't know when spells are coming out or mage class or anything like that. There is a mage class, but you don't have any spells yet, so other than self-heal. I do kind of wonder what they're going to do with healing, because obviously with self-heal there's clearly intention to make a higher heal, like a higher tier heal, but obviously we don't have one yet. Wow, this dude. This dude doesn't log on for 3 days and still doesn't send me a picture of this fucking imaginary car that he picked up. You don't want to play, bro, just say, you know what I mean? You don't need to make up this whole story of getting a car and all this. No one's. Yeah, Magic will be a big update. Do you know anything like Small Thunder or Small Fire? That instantly makes those chickens really easy to kill. Imagine you can just Small Fire them. Instantly chickens are super easy to kill. He might make them magic immune, but before he does, try and get as many chicken feathers as you can. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We're starting to get horseshoes now. You're currently at 13. How many do you need? What are you gathering them? Like, what are you getting them for? Make sure you get enough for Skylar gloves. These are really important. Let me see. You need 8. You need 8 and 1 fragile leather. But the reason you need these is because, look. So you need the Skylar glove for Raider gloves. And then look at this. Item, Raider, gloves. Raider gloves you need for jungle gloves. So it's literally the start of a chain. I've got 100k, 107k tier now. Trippy bro, I replied on stream. I thought you was watching. Wow, go back 5 minutes. You'll hear me reply. Well, anyway, I can't remember what I said. I said, oh yeah, I said something about you picking up this imaginary car. If you don't want to play, just say that. Because I was waiting for you to send a picture of this car that you've picked up. That you said you've picked up. I will say this. This is a long one. Let's have a look in here. Oh shit, that is nice actually, Trippy. That's really nice. No wonder you went on a fucking 2-day drive for that. That is nice. $17. I need 17 for a ring, so I need... Man, I need 34 for 2 rings. The necklace is pretty good as well. Man, you need 17 a time. I guess 8% from here. %6 from hunters. Not bad. But I need the horseshoes more than anything. Need 112 for the whole set. I didn't know you needed the iron and glass as well. I mean, we've got 5. We're kind of getting good XP, I guess. The 880. You do need to kill a lot of these though to get the 10 horseshoes. Getting a good amount of soft hide though, up to 41. I mean, we take that, you know. At least the boy Trippy's online. I'm still in party with a Billy as well. Well, I feel like I'm going to be here a while, so I mean, it's not that deep, I guess. I'll probably get the Gallop set, the whole set, and then we'll start bossing. Another horseshoe, we'll take that, that's 6. The whole Gallop set is going to take a while though. Trippy, what level are you by the way? What level's Trippy? Yeah, it is 1.8k, but you just need it so badly. It's just so important because it's like, it's the chain craft for the best gloves. It's still 11. Yeah, well, it's still early doors for you today, right? Like, it's nearly 3 a.m. for me. I'll have to come off soon. Because me and Trippy can kill these together. Like, I don't mind killing centaurs with Trippy. It just needs a few levels, I think. I think he was level 6 for quite a while, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Sat in front of Avon Bank. But then he started grinding. Man, the 880 drop every time is very nice. No, the 70 to the head though, that's not so nice. There doesn't seem to be as much stuff to like gather here. These are so slow. Considering they're horses, well, half horse, half man, like, come on. $1.1k capture, nice. They always seem to come at the most random times. Apart from when I was gathering, goddamn. Earlier on in the stream, fuck me, when I got... So when I started streaming, I got one 10 minutes into the stream. And then I got one 13 minutes into the stream. So I literally got one 3 minutes later. I was like, bro, vult-r, you're killing me. Yeah, I've not had none for a little while. Well, it feels like it. I feel like I've been doing this for the longest time. Can you gather this? No. I'm surprised there's no like parrots or anything like you can gather here. You know, there's extra spots to gather stuff. Okay, it'd be nice to get a drop. Give me anything, dude. Often happen back to back. Let's see. I want some back to back drops. I mean, these centaurs are actually so easy to kill. Fuck me, I should have came here ages ago. Although it probably does help I've got the Slayer sword now. Like, look how slow they are. I think you can literally get 7 hits in before they move. Not on this one, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, probably 6. Six hits in before they move. Yeah, Abe, it has got a lot better overall. I mean, you're a big quest guy. The quests are like, there's so many quests now to help you through the early game. You might actually enjoy it. You know, so far I've done 33 quests, and they're actually worth doing. You know, there's some of these on here that are crazy. There was one that I did that gave me 69,000 XP, 24,000 here, 13,000, 15,000, 26. You know, quests are a big part of leveling up at the moment. The one I'm doing right now is going to give me 39,000, I think. So since I've been playing, obviously I'm playing as Ironman as well, so I can't trade other players. The quest I'm doing now, find the needle, 47,000, right? That's 47,000 XP. This one is 39,000 XP. It's good XP. It's definitely more your playstyle with quests and stuff. The needle will be in a patch of hay. What, just randomly anywhere? Of course it is. What, these? Do I need to walk into them? Or will it be underneath? I'll see it with a mouse hover. Okay. Well, is there more here? There we go, ponytail. We've not had one of those in a long time. It's easier than the lost anything else. Oh, fair enough then. I mean, if it's easier than any of the other stuff, then I'll take it. Is there anything more to the quest, or do you just need to find the needle? Okay, there's something to gather here. I didn't see this before. Don't know if you have it in you to play EO again. For me, this is a very chill game for me to stream. That's one thing. You know, I went off and I streamed other games and did other things, but nothing was quite like streaming EO, to be honest. It's a very chill game to stream. Yeah, legit, dude. It's nostalgia, isn't it? I think it's the simplicity of it as well. It's very simple. I like the artwork. I've always liked the artwork. I've always been a big fan of the art style. And it's just simple. It's easy to stream and talk and chill out while playing it. You know, I was saying earlier or yesterday, I was streaming Monster Hunter World on another account on Twitch. My god, trying to talk and play Monster Hunter World is pretty fucking hard. Especially at the later hunts when like it gets really difficult. And you're fighting Rajang and fucking... I don't know if you've ever played Monster Hunter World, but it's a good game. It is a good game. Man, I can't believe I'm at 7. I suppose I can't complain too much. Oh, there we go. There's 8. I really liked this quest up to this point. Maybe I'm just too used to really easy quests with high rewards. Oh, the back-to-back. I'm a fucking god. Vult-r hears me complaining. Come on, let's kill it before it kills me. Oh, I thought I was going to get the back to back to back. That would have been absolutely crazy. Oh, that one miss cost me a hit. How many horseshoes? We've got 9 at the moment. Another ponytail. We need 10 more for our first ring. And obviously we need the glass and whatever else, but... We've also got centaur hoofs. What can you do with these, Mickey? There will be a repeatable quest that needs 10. Yeah, we won't be doing that. I'll tell you that much. For free. These are pretty good to kill. They're a little bit fast. I just want to see if I can grab this this needle. I guess not. I'm guessing you can sit on these. Why do these have... Oh, they don't. Oh, you can sell them as well. Bruh, where's this damn needle? Oh my god, the 90 to the head is... It's definitely something. Centaur hoof. Man, those misses are really costing me some hits. Because I missed twice there, I nearly got hit for a fucking number 90 probably. Oh, good old factory quest. Have you done the factory quest already? Oh, is it just a long quest? Of course. Okay, yeah. I'm down for a bit of puzzles. I didn't really see much of the factory. I just saw like the moving tiles and stuff, which seemed pretty good. Like you can stand on a tile and it'll move you. I think I'm gonna start adding like headlines as well to the streams, just so people know what I'm doing in them. Oh my god, we got it. Well, before we celebrate, let's make sure this is the last part of the quest. Oh, that's the wrong person straight off the bat. So, sitting in Avon's stream, the 10-hour special. There we go. 39,300 eons. I'm gonna be honest. For how long that takes, come on. I want a few more eons than that. What the fuck? What's this quest? Oh, so I need to give her 3 iron parts and then I get the stallion key? Yeah, I'm at 2.5k now, dude. Oh, right, okay. 90 to 220 damage. Okay. When can I kill this Mickey? It's speedy as well. My god. Well, I need the iron parts. We're at 7 ponytails, 8 hoofs, that reset, wood log. You can grind that boss there? Okay. Well, I think it was inevitable. I'm calling it a stream after that one. I think tomorrow's stream, we are going to find the needle and start working on the gallop set. Honestly, that's kind of what we need in our life. We're going to upgrade accessories. It's going to take us a long time, but we need to make the gallop set. There's no if, buts or maybes. There's no beating around the bush. This is what we have to make. And it's going to take a little while. We need 4 glass. What do we need for glass? It's craftable with 4 sand, and we need 4 of these. So we need 16 sand. But your boy is thinking ahead of time, and he already has that. I've already been collecting sand, so the sand, tick that off the list. We've already got that. But then also we need, not gonna lie, we need 1,100 eons per gallop ring, 1,100 eons per bracelet, 800 per bracer. The rings are priority number 1. And then the bracelets are priority number 2. Braces are priority number 3, and then we could do the necklace. So, yeah, been a good stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Bro, I want it to be a little bit earlier than what I started today and yesterday. But every single time I'm about to stream, something fucking kicks off. Every single time. So then I'm like an hour late. Every single time. But yeah, it's been a long stream actually, 5 hours. We did well. We grinded through it. Literally life, bro. Literally life. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good sleep. I imagine people are going to sleep at this time now. Take it easy. Peace.